Alright, Sean, Jonas, how's things? Hope everyone's alright. I'm not so bad. Police didn't take things further last night, so that was that. What you saying, Jonas? YouTube after blocking Paddy's live. Alright, Steve Ronan, how's things? Cheers, brother. I'm not doing a channel for sort of subs or to make contact monetary reasons or anything like that. But obviously, somewhere where people can go, have the crack. That's really what it's about for me. I'm after falling asleep with a fucking burger on my lap. I ate most of it though, thank God. It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. But I woke up literally at 3. Savile won't be long, no doubt. Anyone got Sean's details? I think he's subbed to here. I fucking hope he is. That's Sean as in Guinness. I meant to ask him what that's all about. Imported Guinness. Thought that would have been a no-no in Ireland. Just get sorted out, wait a few minutes for people to come in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing somebody got a notification for this, clearly, but I don't know whether everybody is subbed, to be fair. Is everyone alright? Is the sound alright? That's the main thing. because I had a few issues with that. I've got my earphones sorted, but the Bluetooth ones I don't connect to them, so I'm not using them right now. Here we go. Who's this? Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Who's this, brother? It's Calvin.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good,
Yeah,
man.
what's up?
I'm alright, mate. Are you?
What's it?
You can hear me alright, yeah?
Yeah, it's just a bit fuzzy or something.
Is it? Yeah, why? It's all alright.
Who else is coming on?
I've no
Yeah,
idea, mate. No idea. Do you have Sean's details? Goodness.
say it again.
Do you have Sean or Limerick's details?
Oh wait, I have to end the fucking YouTube.
Yeah, because I didn't Sean said to it. I just said to him that I'd probably come on, but, you know, I don't know. What have you been up to?
Yeah,
Anything
when
good?
you're talking, you sound a bit. There's like static in the back or something.
Yeah, I can hear. That's only since you came on.
Where's
But
Zabel?
no idea, man. No idea. I think he told people that I was going on.
And is Steve alright, is he?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because he seemed a bit annoyed or something.
No, he's just got a, like I say, he's got his kid there. He's got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's either he was annoyed that was in the chat because he was talking about the aliens, and we don't give a fuck about the aliens, but uh, here, God bless him with the aliens and all that. But the
Yeah,
other thing is,
he's
he's
got,
probably gone mad because he has the son.
he's found, yeah, but he's found something that, you know, that's interesting. It's interesting
Yeah,
to a lot of people, fucking hell. Whether you believe it or not, I mean, I do think something's going on, for sure. But I wouldn't be able to comment, you know, and
yeah,
I look
I
at
get you.
these things, but fucking hell. It could be any number of things. I mean, I do think the US is pushing some kind of, you know, narrative where
It's
they,
hard to hear you. It's hard to hear you.
is it,
Yeah,
is that any better?
say it again.
Is that any better?
Yeah, that's better. It's more clear.
Yeah, there's like a crackling sound since you came on.
Yeah, Sabo was trying to get you on, so where's he at?
No idea.
Want to talk boxing and UFC with the fella?
Yeah, yeah, that'd be cool. Talk about anything in here, mate.
Because it's a big week coming, you know, with McGregor and all that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of
The only reason why I have Immobile as a wanker is because I had Italy and top goal scorer Immobile. And
right.
Italy's going to win the Euros, but Immobile won't win top goal scorer.
I don't know. They tipped England, mate. England looked good.
Yeah, I told Sabel about it before the Euro starts, so I think he has a tenner on it, and it was at 10-1. So at least he's going to win €100.
Yeah, yeah. I had a good set. on a couple of games. But I like betting on. I like finding them underdog bets.
Yeah, I get you loads of 10 to 1s, and they won't be sure bets now. But, like, say out of the 10 to 1s, I give you around 3 out of 10 will come true, which
Yeah,
is, which then it means it's not 10 to 1, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Because if you put a tenner on
That's a third, isn't it?
10 to 1s with me, you get fucking 3 of them. So
Yeah.
you're getting, you know
But
what I
one
mean?
time that had gone on, I got 11 to 1 on Finland when Ericsson dropped
Yeah,
down.
I know, I heard that, yeah. I had €100 on Denmark.
Yeah, I got 11 to 1 on.
And fucking Ericsson collapses.
Yeah, and
And that cost that me that game. I would have
all,
won €300-400 that game.
I thought they were going to play the next half, and unfortunately they did, didn't they?
And
So,
you know what other thing that wrecks my head is? I had fucking, the Grand National.
yeah,
I had, what's her name again?
I caught the winner on the Grand National as well.
Yeah, I had her, but I
Yeah,
didn't put the bet in time because my sister brought me to McDonald's and she said, "Oh, we're just going to McDonald's drive-through and then we'll be back." And
well,
she ended
yeah,
up fucking doing fucking our laundry, picking up someone to bring them here and there. Before
yeah,
so when the time we got back, I'm like, oh, it's probably lucky I didn't back it, but then she won because I backed her in the Irish Grand National, and she fell off her horse a
yeah.
week before the
She did,
Grand National.
didn't she? She did well at Cheltenham, had the winner on her at Cheltenham.
Yeah, she won five or six races at Cheltenham.
And
She's the best jockey in the world, so I don't go by name. You know the way most people go by name.
yeah,
I go by who's ever the trainer or
yeah,
whoever's
that's
the jockey.
generally what I generally do, yeah, yeah. But you still need the jockey to bring him home, don't you?
You will win money if you're back fucking uh what's his name? Willie McMahon. What's his name again?
Go on.
Yeah, Rachel Blackmore is the
Yeah,
name of
yeah.
the jockey.
I mean, Frankie Dettori was a good bet, jockey-wise, wasn't
Yeah, but he's Italian, so fuck him.
it? No, but you know what I mean?
We're Irish, so we always just back the Irish in anyway. And if you
But
look back in the last 5 years at Cheltenham, the Irish have been
they cornered
winning
it.
all the races.
I know that. They cornered it. Cornered it, mate. But
Yeah.
the thing is,
And
it's
you look at Ireland and it's, what is it, like 13th of the population of Great Britain. Even probably more, probably a 14th. And like, they always win at least half the races.
yeah, they do. Nobler, what's happening, mate? I don't know how you ended up here, but you did. So, hope you
Nobler is obviously Nibs, just the other account.
that's all good. Nib was never blocked from here or anything like that. I don't know what
Okay, how did I end up here,
the
Kill?
feelings was all about,
Because Stephen Rowan's probably chatting to you.
but so anyway, yeah, the Irish had a really good sort of
You know the
period.
way countries have their national animal
Yeah, well,
and
I
all that? The Irish should be a horse because if you look back in history, the Irish are probably the best at, when it comes to horses.
well, I know a lot of trainers, mate, in Ireland. I did loads, and then when I was working in Ireland for 2 years, I was generally uh, doing stables. That's what we did. We
Wait,
went
Stephen Rowan's saying something. How did you know all the factors? So, uh, express it a bit more, Stephen. I don't know what you mean.
But yeah, I got given the Grand National one as a tip from a kid called J1878, and his house you can see across Aintree, yeah, and
Yeah, I
like
heard you going on about the other night I did, where you're like, oh, 10 to 1 is the best I ever got.
it
But
was
I'm
11
telling you now,
11
uh,
odds for him to
Kill,
get.
I will give you better odds on than that. than 10 to
But you
1. I
know,
get you fucking, I can get you 50 to 1 odds. And
yeah,
not saying they will win it, obviously, because who's going to win it at 50 to 1? But what
yeah,
I mean by
what,
that is, if
33,
I put on 50 to 1s, I'm going to win around 5 of them.
it's a
That
bit
means
like,
I'm making much more money than I'm losing.
33 to 1. So when
Here
they,
you killed. In November,
yeah,
I had €7 because it was my last €7 of the week on a 200 to 1, and it happened. And I
yeah,
got a grand 400 back. And imagine if I knew that was going to happen. Imagine if I knew and I put a grand on that. It means I was getting 200,000 back.
that's
You
you,
know?
that is.
But
That,
like
that,
a gambler, the only people that will ever win the bookies are gamblers, are proper gamblers.
yeah,
A normal man will never beat the bookie because he's afraid to. But there's loads of gamblers that will bet stupid as well, just because they will. But someone who has knowledge and will isn't afraid to
of course.
gamble will always beat the bookie.
The only thing I mean, me, I just have a dabble, uh,
Like on Sweden Ukraine
yeah,
the other night. I put €100 on Sweden to win. All right.
I had Sweden,
I had €100 on Sweden to win. I went the extra time, so my bet was fucked. I lost €100. But in the 27th minute of that match, when I went the extra time, I
yeah,
put a tenner on Ukraine, and Ukraine scored, and I won back my money plus €30.
yeah, I do these cover bets, don't you? That's it.
So
Like,
I was planning on to win €100 off Sweden with my €100. That didn't happen. And you know what most people would do? They would back away and go, fuck, I lost €100. What I done is wait till the 27th minute of extra time and put a tenner on Ukraine to win, and then they won. And I got back €140.
I'm surprised to let you put that down.
What do you mean?
Was it? Because, like, you in extra time,
I
aren't
put it down because Sweden went down to 10 men in extra time.
you? Of course. But, like, I'm surprised to let you lay the bet.
No, because it's all on the internet, so you can bet when you want.
Yeah, I do the same. But what I mean is, I'm surprised it let you lay the bet.
Ukraine went to 14 to 1, they did, in the last, after 25 minutes of extra time. And I put a tenner on them because
What,
I
what,
didn't care about losing a tenner, but if I won, I got my money back plus €40.
what you on Paddy Power?
And on Ladbrokes.
I'm on Ladbroke, yeah.
But that takes a proper gambler to do that. Only a proper gambler will
Yeah.
do €100.
I did all
And
through the
only a proper gambler will win that money back after he lost it.
Cheltenham Festival, right? I had that, and on the third day, I got 700, yeah? £700, and I thought, right, that's it. I haven't lost anything. I'm up about 350, yeah? And I thought, oh, banging. So I started slaying bets, yeah? And fucking, I had a bad old streak. Thursday was the worst day for me, Cheltenham Festival. Absolutely fucking lost everything.
I can
And
barely
normally,
hear you. I don't know if that's just me. No.
you know what this is. Alright, Zabla, how's it going?
Zabel's on, is he?
To the mic, I'll be tagging it, kid.
Yeah, I'm going
So,
for a piss, yeah? Get Zabel
alright,
on, put up the link.
wait, let me check there, so I'll do it again. You want a Zabel. You're going to fall asleep to your DJ voice. You can't hear me at all, Rebel. No, I'm not DJ. I don't know what door is in here. 'Cause some people said it was loud and clear, and some people said it isn't. Is it weird? But there's a sound since Celtic come on, which wasn't there before.
Is alright, everyone? What's the story with everyone? It's bad, pal. Depressing. Are they talking about myself now?
What I do think
What are they talking about when they're saying that? How do you know all the general knowledge type things, Sylvie? Steve, I'm not sure. It's probably something I was just into as a kid. Probably to do with football, knowing where all the players are across the world. So learning about their country, then their population, what their cities, you know.
it's Celtic, Rebel? I do.
What? So it's me you're on about, is it?
Yeah, well, when I was on, everyone
Yeah.
said loud and clear, and then you came on and there's like a crackle. But I don't know, mate. I've
All
had
right
loads
then.
of trouble, I can say.
So can you hear me now? Is there
I
any noise now? I
I can
don't
hear,
hear no noise anymore.
I can hear just a slight thing in the background, only slight. You can't sleep, but no, I've been asleep. I woke up at half three.
I don't hear any sound now.
I can just hear this slight sound. It's not
I
bad.
did at the start, but I don't anymore. I don't know about you. Do you hear it, Anton?
Just a little bit, but it's not bad. Yeah. Come on, Zabel, come up.
Yeah,
Come
alright.
talk MMA. It's cool, cool. My mic was perfect a minute ago. I've made adjustments. Everybody said it was fine. Yeah, what I was hearing, this little buzzing noise.
Yeah, I heard buzzing noises, but I can't hear that anymore. So don't
Yeah,
know.
very, very slight. I can slightly hear it.
Yeah, but it's not coming from me. I swear.
Yeah,
Because whenever I'm on this
but
all
it
this
was
bollocks,
there
it's
until
never from me.
what I'm saying is everybody said it was clear. That's what I don't get because I made a lot of adjustments. Because I had a load of sound troubles, and Zabel probably thinks it's continued from
Go
that.
on, kill Jamad Joke.
Eh?
Just say, go on. And
Come on,
Mobley is a rat. I should have just, rather than doing the 100 to 1 and putting a tenner on it, I should have just done the 10 to 1 and put €100 on it.
yeah, but when the bet's done, hindsight's a great thing, isn't it? Fucking hell. You know, like when you've
Steve, Sinead's not here tonight.
picked the winner.
The family's up in bed, yeah, sober, so Sinead's not coming out tonight.
Don't know why I sound muffled. But no.
Mobley is a wanker. He wears a wanker's hat. And when he went to Italy, he didn't fancy that. I need to come up with the rest of the song, yeah? It was time there, yeah. Only came up with it there, yeah. I'm over years like a, he was like a, and when he went around, he didn't fancy that. He scored 2 goals against the Turkish, and now he's a cunt. He scored 2 goals against Turkey, he's ready for this stuff. And I don't know where that came out with, but Stephen Ronan might like that. I don't know.
I have to put it up as a bad job.
Well, how do you do, young Willie McBride? Well, I'm not gonna sing it. Sorry,
You got
sorry.
these Samsung
Kill
coming as
Tales.
well,
Sure
so
show, sure show. Bring up the, bring up the topics, guy.
no, I was quite happy talking about betting because you learn something, you
Yeah,
know.
betting is a load of bollocks unless you know it and you're the bollocks.
Well, that's the idea. I was hoping to learn something. Have you got any
Sabel's
favourite
gonna win €100 off me talking shite probably a month ago on his live saying Immobile and Italy. He went with the safe bet. He went with the cunts that were 7 favourites. Now they're the favourites. Get up out of that.
I can't say I've had much success betting on football. Not
Fuck
really.
football and
Yeah,
fuck you. And only
well,
messing.
I found the right bet though the other night, and I didn't get it. I didn't get a chance to get it on, but yeah, I
Well,
was.
if you have money to spare, right? If you want to make €100 off €100 tomorrow, if you have a spare, put Denmark to win and put England to win, and you probably get €140 off your 100. You get your 100 back and €140, and it's easy money if you're brave enough.
Yeah, next week, yeah. That sounds wrong.
Because the England bet is a sure bet, and then the Denmark game is Denmark should win in normal time, but the only problem is it might go to extra time, and then it doesn't count if they go to extra time.
Yeah. Like we had loads of mad bets. There was one bet I saw with England, and it was 99 to 1.
Yeah, but I'm just proud. I backed Italy when no one else did, and now they're gonna win the fucking thing. Let Spain beat them by
What did
passing the
you get
ball
on that?
around like a cunt.
What odds did you get on that?
100 to 1, I got Italy and Immobile, but Immobile is a handicapper. I didn't know that before we started.
Steve Ronan, you can be a mod, but you have to do what you got to
I
do.
didn't know Immobile was gonna be a little handicapper going around. Think he's but he's still a good player, but he's not there. But my favourite player that I want at Man United to get since last year, since I watched Lukaku teaming up with the cunt, is Barella. And the cunt scored a goal tonight, and now he's worth 17 million. But I was backing him since last year when he would have been 25 million. I'd be elite at being a scout in football, but no one would give me a job in football. Why the fuck would they? I'm a handicapper, and a proud one at that.
Well, Steve, you can be a mod. There's the link. Come on, introduce yourself. Chat for a few minutes,
DJ Vic, Sabel,
and then
Stephen, Nobler, your Stevie Wonder, Handicap. One of you get on there, boys. And girls. I forgot girls. Sorry. And trans community. Big up the trans community.
that should be clear. That I don't know why it's not. Everything is working perfect. So, Steve,
Celtic is grand.
that was That's the deal. You've
Tell your
got
missus that. Oh, sorry, you don't have a missus, sir.
who don't have a missus? I've got a missus.
No, I'm talking to Stephen Brown and I'm just buzzing. And when I make jokes, I make jokes a lot. I'm like fucking Chandler out of Friends. I was trying to make a joke out of everything. So
Hmm.
some jokes mightn't fly. Some jokes you might think I'm being a cunt. I'm never trying to be a cunt. I'm just always trying to make people laugh.
You don't have to show your face, Steve Ronan. You come behind an emergency if you wish, but that's the deal. Unless you're very well known. But yeah,
Is Vic's doing all right tonight? Yeah,
yes, he says she's alright.
yeah. Sable, are you saying that to me or Kill Tales?
I'm close to the mic, Zabel. I'll be licking it if I don't fucking get any closer.
If he gets any closer, he'd be in fucking what's it called again? The George.
There's no need to get a bit funny about it, Steve Ronan. That's the rule on this channel. That's it. Fair and square. That way you can control your mods. Simple.
Hey, Killtails, if you get any closer to that mic, you'll be in the George, yeah?
I'll be licking it now. I mean, I've got some Bluetooth earphones here, which but it'll take me a bit of a mess around to get it on. They're overrated anyway, Steve Ronan. Too much hassle these spanners. I gave up mine on loads of channels.
Hey, Steve, it's only a joke. It might make sense, but maybe if you open up your eyeballs and worship Muhammad, it might make sense then.
But it's a bit funny how this sound issue is.
Well, Tyson Fury, he will fight any man, and that's sure to be sure. Unless it's Anthony Joshua, then it's like maybe one day, maybe 3 years from now. Once upon a time.
Wow, when my granddad caught the Irish heavyweight champion, the guy had enough by round six. It was it was a 15
But
round
he do
fight.
nothing on those caves. Those caves aren't on any missing.
Yeah, he, the guy retired, and I think it was yeah, it was round six.
So what was the second name then?
My granddad,
Yeah.
Simmons,
Simmons.
Simmons, Ernie Simmons. Yeah, I'm named after him. I've got a name in my name which is his.
There's been a few Irish boxers with Simmons. But I
19,
don't see that as an Irish name myself.
it is, yeah. 1940. Uh, Shame is he got grabbed by the English then to go to fucking war on a boat. So it ruined it for him, you know?
Well, you know the word boycott?
Yeah,
The Irish created that word.
did they?
That's one. There's around 20 words in the English language that the Irish have created, and one of the words is boycott. I wonder why.
20, mate. But that's a big word, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the word. It's the most popular word at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a big word, really. Over the years, you know. But it's like a, what's the word? It's almost like a fighting word in a way, isn't it? You know?
It's
It's like,
about oppressors.
yeah, that's it. It's a word that comes from that sort of area, isn't it? You know, it's about sticking up for yourself.
Because the Irish were the first people to boycott something,
Yeah,
and they turned it into the English language.
right? You learn something every day, mate. But I didn't know that one. But yeah, it's funny old do. The Irish heavyweight champion, and well, any Irish belt was seen as a very good
Yeah.
scout to get. You know, it was they know the history of boxing in Ireland is huge, and when he could fight,
My family were never. We were more of a like when it comes to football, Ga and Aussie Reels. Like there's a lot of famous O'Keefes that were Aussie Reels because they were took on the boat there, but also in Ga and in soccer. So
right,
we were more of that. But we mill any cunt that wants it as well. Don't worry about that.
we've
If a
got Vic.
boxer comes up with, if a boxer comes up to me, I double leg the cunt, and then a few elbows into the fucking into the eyebrow there, cut the cunt open.
Good morning.
All right, Vic, how's it going?
You serious? I've just got my.
You alright, Vix?
Your
Oh, is
device
she
is not
gone now? Yeah.
connected.
I was talking too much bollocks. That's the problem with me. I'm like a fucking what are they called again? The cunts that them animals that have that magic. They stink out the place. That's me. I get too violent so the girls run.
What?
Oh, she's back again. When I said that, I need a solicitor. That wasn't me talking. I need a solicitor right now.
Right at 5 in the morning. Right, okay.
Well, anything goes in Dublin, girl. Don't worry about that.
I bet it does. Fuck. I've just had my arse rained by my uncle for waking him up. Oops.
I plucked them arseholes off you. Don't worry about that.
Well, he's on the weed, so I've just like woken him up. It's like, oh shit.
You scratch my back, I scratch your arse.
Thank you very much. Sorry, cool talk. I'm on the THC oil and I do apologise.
Okay, that's all good.
You
Well, I
don't make
couldn't sleep.
THC around me, yeah?
Never
No,
mind.
I needed it earlier because I've been having seizures all day and I wasn't sleeping. I couldn't sleep off. I was in agony. So my uncle went out and said, "Look, I'll leave you alone for to get some peace and quiet." So I thought I'd take some THC oil, and I've been giggling all day. Then my uncle thought, "Fuck it, I'll get the weed out," and I've been like
You might as
inhaling his
well.
fumes.
I might as well.
Well,
Be
exactly.
shiny.
Well, I mean, I've got that. It's celebrating my uncle's life tomorrow because it's been just over the year since he passed away, so it's been been a bit of a dark one. So my uncle's like stoned.
Was he close to you? She gone?
Do you know what she's doing?
It's my fucking cat.
She's in and out like a fucking yo-yo.
I know.
So it's my fucking cat. Fucking monkey.
What keeps happening to her?
I have no idea, mate. Keeps going off. I'm just eating another corner, so
Well, how do you do, young Willie McBride? Did you die with fucking pride? You better do, or if you didn't, I'll slice you up, you cunt. What a poem that was by fucking in 1943.
You curse worse than I do. I didn't think that was possible actually, but
In 1943, what a fucking poem that was by. Great. She's in and out like a yo-yo. What's the story with the yoke? Here, Killtails, what's the story?
I don't know, mate. She's coming in and out like a fucking yo-yo.
Vix, can you say more than 10 seconds?
I'm trying.
Can you last more? Can you last more than I will come if I see you?
Fucking hell, man. Come on, count it, man. Jesus.
Now, hey, I come up with jokes. Hey, it comes to the brain, I say it. Sorry.
Did you at least say it's the best 5 minutes you ever had?
I'm quick witted, I'm fucking Dublin to the core, yeah? Quick witted people. I'm ready for anyone. Anyone wants it, come and get it.
Oh, you bastard!
You know, so Double, I've got earphones.
So if I
Got my
put my
Dublin
kids on,
sheet in the chat, yeah?
I'm not even on the chat, Double. I'm just having to fucking put something on every 10 seconds.
Sorry, mama. I
I
never
don't know
meant
what's
to hurt
going on with my
you.
laptop today, but fuck's sake.
But tonight,
You
Stephen's
don't
cleaning out his closet.
while the live's going.
I don't know what's going on, but this is the first time this has happened. Well, you can vouch for this call, Tools. I mean, I normally do
Sabble,
like
when
12-hour
do I
live
know the chat?
streams.
You're doing nothing. I'm sorry, Vic. That was just me.
I'm actually not ignoring anything. It's just I'm trying to fucking see what I'm doing because I'm
No,
not
not
laughing
about
so hard.
Sabble.
Eating a Millicor yogurt,
You can laugh on something.
dealing with DJ Vix every 10 seconds, and talking to Celtic. There's quite a few things to be doing. And then
Celtic has a mind of his own, that fella.
work out
That
how
Celtic fella has
Oh,
a
you
mind of his
Irish?
mind.
Come
he
on
does.
now.
try to work out how to put Bluetooth earphones connected whilst the live stream's
Celtic's
going.
just a little retard. A little retard from the fucking state. He'd do fuck all if he ever came to Belfast a weekend. 33 to the third. You can't.
Oh, you'd have the C word, don't you? My mum would have like hated you.
I'm half Australian because of your people, baby.
What, my people? I'm not getting the blame for that. No way. No, I'm not getting the blame for that shit. No.
Yeah, my ancestors will be all up in that.
I've got lots of Irish family, so I'm not getting the blame for none of that. No.
When Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. But
All lives matter,
once
you
we do
dick.
that,
Come
no,
on now.
I,
So that was a
I
bit
don't
blunt,
think
wasn't
so.
it?
Like.
What
I
do you
think
mean you
black
don't
people
think
matter
so?
more. Black people matter
And,
more. Come
and
on.
why is that?
It's because like you have to understand, kind of guy, and also like we're in America right now. Even though we're in a chat in the UK and Ireland, we're in America. So please say Black Lives Matter, or else you get shot.
Sake. Oh dear
Donald
me.
Trump. I hate that guy.
Black Lives Matter will always be an anarchistic.
Well, if you're like a bloody drug dealer who turns out to be a right scumbag that threatens pregnant women, you're going to get bloody police on your neck, aren't you? I mean, it's your own
No,
fucking fault.
Are you trying to tell me
No.
about my life or something?
No,
Obviously not. So about
Black
the
Lives
guy that,
Matter,
yeah,
no hierarchy whatsoever.
it's about Mr. Floyd here.
Anarchy, yeah? Always going to
Floyd
be
doing
anarchy.
nothing. Floyd doing nothing. Floyd will do nothing, yeah?
Well, he won't do nothing now, will he?
Apart from box the ears out and stuff. Doing nothing.
God, your accent is a lot stronger than the others, isn't it? My God. But I can
Well,
still
it depends
understand
where
you.
you're from, love.
Well, it's blatantly fucking obvious, isn't it? Jesus.
Well, when you come to things, you might get a fucking ear, and you might see 2 ears. And at the end of the night, you might only have one. Who knows? Who gives a fuck?
Oh, dear me.
And that's because of your fucking earring. The fucking thing was huge.
Nothing come of all that last night, Vic.
Sorry, what now?
Nothing came of that crap last night.
Oh, right. Yeah, because I messaged you earlier, didn't I? I forgot about that. Oh, shit.
I've been speaking about
I'm horny, 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 horny. And actually
Yeah.
Oh,
not,
aren't
but
we
you
all?
want me to get me horny, do you?
I say, aren't we all? Fucking hell.
I would say you look like a dog, but I'm just looking at the profile picture.
Oh, that's a bit mean.
But
Oh, you're
are
not
you
coming to
dog?
give me.
This is Leo.
Well, do I sound like a man to you?
No, I said
Actually,
you
don't
look like
answer
a
that.
dog.
Oh, thank
You
you.
look like a dog from your from your profile picture, kind of guy.
That'd be my working dog, yes.
Yeah, and I love his tongue. Look at the length of it. You did wonders with that.
Yes, he has got a very big tongue. Next comment.
I'm only messing, girl. I'm only messing.
I know that. Bloody hell. If I thought you'd being serious, I'd have slapped you by now.
What's the crack, gang?
Oh Jesus, there's
Hi,
a traveller on now. Oh,
Hi,
I'm
Sean.
telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I had it with these people.
Fuck you.
That is Sean,
It's
isn't
on
it?
my
that I'm
crop.
hearing.
They've been on my crop. They've been on it all week, babe. Alright, fuck this now.
The all fair, Solomon. The all fair.
Yeah, right, Sean. I love you.
Oh, I did get the name right. Yeah, 'cause I know that voice. That's Sean.
Imported
What's the
Guinness.
crack, Vix? Cool Tales. What's the crack, man? What's the
Hey,
fucking-
hey,
All right.
Vix, he's racist. You know why he's racist?
Who's racist?
That's a fucking joke, innit? Jesus.
Guinness is racist because he
I thought you
loves
said
when
that I
the
was
white is on
racist.
top.
What did you say? Celtic, what are you saying? You cunt?
He keeps all the black to the bottom and he puts the white at the top. Guinness is racist.
I'm not racist.
Even if they're a minority. You fucking South Africa, that cunt.
Oh, shit.
You're on the rip again. Oh my days.
I'm sorry, Guinness.
You're
I'm sorry,
grand.
Sean.
You're grand.
How you doing? I love the
I'm
bear
grand,
hug you.
but I'm
I
grand.
love the bear hug you and make love to you.
Well,
I have
none
to
of
wear a
the second
condom
one.
because I
mind
don't
the
know
bear
where you've
hug, I
been.
don't mind the bear hug, but now I'm making lovely. You can keep that in your
Yeah, I know.
perverted
Yeah,
mind.
that went too far. That went too far. But Stephen Ronald's in the chat loving it.
Stop being stingy, Sean.
Stephen in the chat's loving it. Yes.
Well, let's see what
And
he's-
Stephen, I don't mean that in a
Good
bad way
girl.
or that.
John has said hello
I'm
to you
sorry.
while I was in the chat.
What do you mean you can't wait to get off it? What do you mean by that, Steve? That gets a very loaded statement
crack's
right
double.
there.
If you're still there, pal, I don't know. That's about it, I think.
Well, who do you do?
How do you do, man? I was trying to sell some blankets.
Well,
just
to be sure, like what's happening, babe?
George, going in now. You're ready to
I heard they sell Lucky Charms a bit fucking cheaper down your way, babe.
I'm full of lucky charms. I don't know lucky charms,
What
bro.
do?
Yeah?
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's
Fuck,
actually
hallelujah,
5:15 in the morning, actually, but
5:15, deadly time to be alive, huh?
Yeah.
exactly.
Offering me a lift home and he dropped me off at the fucking wrong place.
I've got to be up in 45
Oh,
minutes.
cool.
It's
Don't
pointless
make me
going to
rub a
sleep.
Dutch cow truck, eh?
You might as well just stay up then, Vix. Get
Oh, I've been up all Been up all bloody night.
Here, Vix.
What's that?
Vix.
Yeah.
Sit on me lap and talk about the first thing that comes up.
I'm sure Dwayne would love that.
Dwayne
Oh,
might like getting cooked, but I don't know about you.
He was fucking he was done, Dwayne. I just said, oh, come on, Steve, and he disappeared.
Oh, dear me. What am I supposed to say to that? For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Is that alright?
David says if he was in work, he'd turn off his Wi-Fi at 12. Put it like this, Stephen, as well, to the other question. I'm too old to die young, pal. Put it that way.
There won't be any fucking young, like forever young. I wanna be. But there were 37, you were all cunt. Fuck off.
Expecting it from where I see it anyway. But I'm still here, like, it's all good.
Have
Yeah,
you
what
been on the
age are you
sauce
actually
today or
doing?
something?
Who, me?
Oh, Celtic, you've been on the sauce.
Are
Always.
you being racist? Are you being fucking racist?
Been on the show.
No, I'm being a realist.
Celsius, isn't it?
You're fucking racist right now.
One thing-
24/7, I'm the most racist person in here. Fucking
That's
hell.
fucking racist. I can't believe what you just said. What the fuck? The Irishman on a Friday night at 5 o'clock in the morning being drunk? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck?
I know everybody drinks, I was just asking. Jesus.
No,
Keep your hair
don't
on.
say that again. Don't say it again unless you want to be in my bed, yeah. Good luck. Sorry. Sorry,
Oh.
not sorry.
Sorry, Uncle. For fuck's sake. I've got to keep it down.
Got-
Shit.
Hey, kill.
Don't
Why you
lie.
acting kill when she's hot? What?
We got the Musty Squad on tonight in my establishment. They got men on it.
Sorry, what?
They've got men on as carers.
What's wrong with that?
Hey, Stephen.
I
I know
know.
I can't do accents, but I
Yeah.
will still do those accents. You know why? Because I can't give a fuck. I give my address out. I deserve to do accents. Fuck you.
I bet you can give a
You know
fuck,
what I mean?
though.
I deserve to give out accents. Because I give out my address and any cunt can get it.
Oh, dear.
But Fix, I wasn't talking about you, but yeah, your cunt.
I wouldn't care if you did, to be fair. The things like that don't bother me. I mean, I don't particularly like the C word because my mum used to give me a hard time using it, but it just reminds me of her. But not
Yeah.
because she was one. I'm digging myself a hole here, aren't I?
Yeah,
No, you can call me
just
anything you
'cause
want, I don't care.
Stephen missed the day when I gave out the address. He's all mad horny about it. Relax, Stephen.
Wait, Stephen, are you comparing yourself to my dog now? Because you normally got your tongue out.
Yes, Stephen.
We know.
Stephen can't take it. It's shaky.
What kind of Irishman are you if you can't take it?
Well, I'm
Oh, that was a bit blunt as well.
I don't
wasn't
take
it?
it. I like giving it.
Isn't it?
You're sure you're not gay, Celtic? You know how I
No.
know? You know how I know I'm not gay, Stephen Ronan? Is because I couldn't give a fuck.
I'm
I
not
can't
gay
say-
either, but
you look at me. Whenever the fuck do I ever not tell the truth on this shit? I'm the only cunt that does. The only cunt that gives out his dress and everything. If I was gay, I wish I fucking was gay, so I could get fucking loads of cunts. Sorry, not sorry. Stephen, I wish I was gay. I actually do. I wish I was gay. It'd be much fucking easier on the man brain. Insane in the brain. What made me like that? Fanny did. Next question, guys, because I'm taking over. I'm gonna go for a piss here. So you don't worry, like.
Don't
I
shake
don't
it
want
too
to,
long.
Here. It's fucking 4 inches without shaking it. It's legal, yeah? No, only messing, yeah. But actually, it's 4 inches without shaking. But it only goes to 6.5. And on a good day, 6.75, guys.
Oh shit, man! I think I came to the wrong live.
Yeah.
Do you know
No,
what I mean? He's
many
gas,
years
like.
ago, I can't say I measured mine, but I remember having a girlfriend that wanted to measure it.
Say that again, cool.
I've never really measured mine, but I remember a girlfriend that wanted to measure it. Yeah, and this is when I was young. I was about, I don't know, I was about 18 or something. And she wanted to measure it, and we couldn't find something, something to measure it with.
Yardstick, like.
Oh yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? My tools were in my dad's van at the time, and whatever, and I couldn't find something to measure it with, so we left it at that. But then I find out that she was measuring it to tell her mate. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's what she did. Found out later that they had things about measuring it to tell the mate, and they liked
Well, you're doing nothing with your right.
the short fat one. Don't know what that was all about, but
You,
they were, I think they were solely solely mistaken when they got my mate Shane. He had a long thing on. He had about maybe uh,
Hello.
10, 11 inch on him, yeah. Then it was like a fucking, I don't know, like a chipolata, yeah. It was the most fucking weird thing. He used to fucking get it out occasionally, and it looked like a corn snake.
It's hard to hear you, pal. I've been I held the phone up in the ear as best
Like,
I
I
could.
can't imagine
So I
as a
told you it
Genuine,
wasn't me. I
I
told
didn't
you it
want to
wasn't
interrupt
me.
you.
Muhammad
I didn't want to.
Ali.
I didn't want to interrupt you because I was trying my best to hear you.
I'd rather not talk about other blood fucking things anyway, but on
We'll
about the
change.
cow stuff,
Muhammad Ali
Change up the
dancing
chat.
around you.
the girls like to measure them.
I heard all of that, and it's
Cut
like,
out
what
that
the
shit.
absolute
In the
fuck?
in the
That is
chat, the boys are saying like Stephen Ronan and
Stephen
Zabel are
thinks I want to
saying they
ride him.
can't hear you, Kill Tills.
Stephen thinks I want to ride him. I'm sorry, Stephen Ronan. I know you're in
that
Tally. That's
is
the
our
only reason why I don't want to ride you. Otherwise, I'd be on it. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean, Stephen? Fair fucks you. It's the
you're an
only
English
reason that you're all the way out in Tally.
Mayo Westport. Fair enough, mate. A lot of us have heritage like that.
Stephen, all love here, yeah? Because I know when you say you're gay, like people will fucking go mad at you. That's why I give you
Why?
so much love. I give you so much love that way, you know what I mean? Same with fucking Sean Stokes. If he ever gets like called a traveller by people, I'd be like, you know, I'd be the first one to say, I fucking love the cunt. I love everything different in the world. Fuck everyone else.
That's
I don't have anything against
Well, I lived in Brighton, so I'm not saying a word.
exactly.
I don't have
You
any
still looking
problem
like a
with
dog, eh?
people that are into the same sex. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't have any problem with gay people or people that are into the same sex.
I
Like, do you
just say that
No, here. To be honest to Stephen, the only thing I don't like about gay people, and I don't want to sound wrong now. The only thing is when they're trying to do it on purpose, if you know what I mean. Like say
yeah,
when Pride is
Yeah.
around and they're all fucking naked and they're all trying to, and there could be young kids walking around on fucking Grafton Street and they're doing it all naked and all. I feel like boxing the ears off them. But that's
that
nothing to do with being gay. That's just to
yeah.
be down with people being fucking weird as fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's not a gay issue. That's just being fucking weirdos. Like, you know, if anybody's stripping off naked in front of kids, man, they need a slap. No
Well,
matter what.
exactly.
No matter what
Well, it
section
is
of the
illegal,
community
isn't
or
it, Stephen?
society they're from, they need a slap.
You can't be naked. But the other thing is, I think girls should be able to show their tits because fellas can't.
Oh
No,
my
you know where I'm
God.
coming from. No, I think
That's
no,
discrimination.
no. I'm saying that girls should be allowed. Like fellas are allowed to have no tops off. Girls should be, but once it comes to the actual private parts, it shouldn't be. Because if you go to Spain, if you're on a beach, all the girls have their tits out, and fair fucks to them. They look nice.
I'm sure the kids would
Yeah.
agree.
You know where I'm coming from. I think.
Oh, I know where you're coming from. Bloody hell.
Do
Not
you
a prude.
actually? Do you know where I'm coming from? Because I will shoot that cum from a dart, and I will land wherever you're at. Just give us the address.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, we won't even have to be in touch. You get pregnant, darling. I'm going bald. You know what that means?
Do I dare ask?
My what is it called? I can't even say the word, but fucking and Guinness will help me out. My testosterone levels are higher because I'm going bald. If you look up, people who go bald have higher testosterone levels.
Testosterone, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So you know when people laugh at people who are like that, they're actually supposed to be an inch taller than the average, and they're supposed to have bigger dicks and all that. Because that's why if you look at black people, most of them don't have hair past third.
Pardon you.
Irish people and Scottish people, Celtic people, have the Irish, the Irish, the highest. No, I can't even talk. The highest percentage of people going bald out of white people is Irish and Scots because they have the most. What is it called? Terrestrial.
Testosterone. Testosterone.
Testosterone.
Yeah.
And it
Can't
might
say
have
the
something
word,
to do
but
with
my
the
dick is
alcohol.
decent. Well, it's
I
just
might-
one of them words I can't get right. It's a lot of bollocks.
Only one. Okay.
No, I have loads of words, but I have a word for you. And that shit serious.
Oh, dear me.
And down on Doris, where they're at. And I'll give you a bit of bunya where they're shit and serious. I don't agree with that. Hey Steve, you can do whatever you want. Who gives a fuck?
What's being said in the chat?
I fancied her 5 minutes ago. Well, here Steve, I have
a
an OnlyFans. And if you subscribe to my OnlyFans, I give you 80% off. And you get a free video of me wanking in the shower, yeah?
For fuck's sake.
Might as well join the crew, yeah?
Oh man. I can't even read these out. I don't even know where to start. Let me just go back.
You have a school bag. You can't even read. Remember that Mayweather shit?
Yeah. You got a school bag. What you got
I
a school
hope
bag
Connor
for? You
wins.
can't
I
even
hope
read.
Connor wins because everyone wants him to lose. I hate porn. Well, here, Steve, you're gay. Who cares? Anonymous. No, what I mean by that is, say if you were gay, you can find a fella in a minute. Where when you're a fella and you're single and you're a handicapper like myself, you need porn.
Not necessarily Celtic, man.
No,
Not
no,
necessarily.
obviously you don't need it. Obviously you don't need it, but
Oh, but you can get a bird if you wanted, pal. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, of course. But I can't get a girl that actually, how do you say it? Like, loves me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, as they say, there's someone out there for everyone, pal. Do you know what I mean? Have you thrown yourself out into the pool, have you?
Yeah, and I got AIDS. Anonymous.
Yeah, well, just keep that to yourself.
Anonymous, and I didn't get AIDS.
I'm starting to think twice about that bear hug.
Yeah, well, when I rub me arms, I'll bring you to the George. Don't worry about that. Stephen be delighted with that, you will.
I'll have a free night on you, and you can pay for me taxi home then.
No, but hey, Sean, where you actually from? I know you're from everywhere, but where do you lie in Dublin?
I'd rather not say, pal.
Because you're probably very close to me and it'd be a bit weird.
No, no. I'm not
I'd
very
say,
close to you. If I was
I
close
bet
to
you.
you, this is a fact. If I was close to you, next time I'm in your area, I said it to you last time
No,
when
but
I was,
half
I'm
the
gonna
time
float
you're
up to you.
fucking outside the fucking country. But
I'm
I'm
gonna
on
fly up
about.
to you.
I bet you, if you are you not from Darndale? Are you not from the Darndale, or are you not from Finglas?
No, I'm not from Finglas, pal. I'm not from Finglas. Genuine, hand on heart. I'm not from
Darndale,
Finglas.
Darndale.
No.
Cause it sounded very like what's his name, John Connors.
John Connors. I know the boys keep saying that to me, man. No, I
So
just
you
have a
must
mixed
be in his
accent.
circle.
No.
No, but hey, I love you. It doesn't matter where you're from. I love you. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah. One of these days, I said, like, I mean, I will. When I'm in the area, I know, like, you don't be on a mad one during the week, and fair play to you for that. But if I am up around your neck of the woods, I will pop in, and
Yeah,
then I'll give you. I won't
no
get
bother.
biscuits. I know you said no biscuits unless I give 24 hours notice, but I grab your number off you, and I'll give you
Yeah,
a ring the
you're
next day.
getting a few cans into your hand, and you're getting a line of sniff, and you better
Yeah.
sniff.
Well, once it's not that snowblow, man. Once it's proper coke.
Snowblow was always better. I'll tell
Snowblow
you that.
sends me on a mad one, man.
Yeah, makes you rub houses.
Wow, go away. You don't want to know. I don't take that
I
shit
don't.
no
I
more,
don't.
man.
Where's Vic's gone? Hey, kill tilt. Where the fuck is Vic? Yeah,
I've
prick.
no
And
idea.
then imagine just Ryan. Just
I've
Ryan.
to work something out on here.
Yeah,
So I
Vic gone.
don't
Yeah.
know. I'll have a look now. Yeah, she's around. I'm just trying to work out
I
these
love smoking crack the odd time.
so
That's right, don't worry
I'm
about
trying
it. I've
to
just been wetting myself here. It's just like, fuck's sake, you guys.
Hey, don't be wetting yourself. I know you're wet as fuck over me
No,
talking.
I wouldn't smoke crack. Stephen Ronan, I wouldn't smoke crack, pal. That's my personal, do you know what I mean? Personal choice. Like, I
Hey,
wouldn't.
Vic, just relax. Just
I have a
breathe.
very
Yeah.
addictive
Get
personality,
if you
so I
can
do.
get a brown paper bag, just breathe into it. I know you love me accent and everything. We can hear it up. You're getting wet and all. Just calm down.
Fucking hell.
Ask the skills and just say,
Stephen Ronan,
calm down.
I probably would love it, mate, but that's exactly why I wouldn't take it.
I love you, Vic. So sorry for acting the god shit.
That's all right, don't worry about it. I've heard worse.
Yeah, you
Exactly
like
why
the
I
god
wouldn't
shit, don't
smoke
you?
it. You know what I mean? I'd be strung out on it, I would.
I've never taken it
Alright.
either, so I wouldn't go there either. I don't blame you.
I've done coke.
You haven't
like,
taken it yet,
cannabis,
no?
but
I've done coke before, but not crack.
yeah, crack is a different level, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyone I've seen that had even an inkling of like an addictive personality, even small tendency of it, do you know what I mean? They were just strung out on it, so they were. That went near crack, like, do you know what I mean? No matter how strong-willed they say they were, nah, it just
I've only ever done it
Uh,
twice, and it's only been in the bedroom, so it's like different. But
and it's a
yeah.
specially thing in Dublin. You know, in Dublin, it's like over 40. It's like if you're over 40, you know what I mean? Stephen, where I don't know what age you are, but you're probably close to that age. And I'm not trying to be bad on it. But me growing up, I had two cousins on the street, and I used to see them every day homeless.
Wow.
So I knew not to take it.
Yeah, well, it's something similar. When I was in London, I seen the devastation that crack can do, amongst other drugs, like, but, you know what I mean? I seen, for a lack of a better way of describing them, crackheads, like, do you know what I mean? And
What part of I
lived in Tottenham, I lived in Shepherd's Bush, I lived in Peckham, I lived in West
Up the
Kensington. I
Highbury.
lived in
Up the Highbury.
Hackney. I lived all over it. Eltham. I lived in Edmonton.
Shepherd's
I
Bush.
lived in Forest Gate. I lived in
Shepherd's
East
Bush.
Ham. I lived all over the place.
Oh, a travelling community then, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
And then on top of that, then being homeless for years, like I put my
Yeah,
head
Steve,
wherever.
I thought you were close to
wherever I
that
could,
because,
like.
you know myself.
Man, that's all right though. Is there any particular part of London you preferred?
Hey, Steve, I love you, bro, yeah?
Well, I knew Tottenham like the back of my hand. I did, yeah. I spent
Well, as long as you're not a Yid supporter, that's fine, isn't it?
Tottenham all
Yeah,
the way.
mate,
Tottenham,
he's
get
a
up the
Jewish
Spurs.
cunt. That's why he listens to Classic
Come
Paddy.
on, you
He's
Spurs.
getting his shoe fixed.
What?
I said, he's a Classic Paddy fan. He's getting his shoe fixed. He's a Yid fan.
Steve's a Yid fan, seriously.
No, he's not a supporter of football, but he's Jewish.
What's that got
But
to do with being a Yid
he's
fan?
half Jewish.
Right.
No, but the Yids are called Yids because of the Jews.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's Yiddish, yeah, I get that, but never mind.
I know my history too much. I'm sorry.
That's all right, don't worry about it.
Stephen Ronan says there in the chat, everyone always tells me I'm only look 30. I'm 38. I thought you were about 38 or 39. I could have swore I heard you saying before. But never mind, not that they're married.
You're as old as you feel anyway.
No, here, Steve. I wasn't saying you look 40. What I meant is you sound that generation of around
if you're
40.
over 40, like,
If you're 38, that's not far off. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, I would have said that by the way you were talking the other day when you was talking about your story, like when you were about the drug scene and that. I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Not remember I said you look like fucking Dubsino in 10 years. And Dubsino was my best mate from till 13. He's 28, so, and what age are you? 38, so I got that spot on, didn't I? You look like Dubsino.
Because I don't look
You
38.
look like my mate Dubsino, the best rapper in Ireland, Dubsino.
So what's your favourite drug of choice then? Come on then.
Here we talk.
Cocaine.
Me?
Well, all of you. I mean.
Well, alcohol's mine. I'm Irish. Well,
Well, yeah.
Well, if you're talking about illicit drugs, it'd be cocaine. I smoked cannabis from the age of 9, and then I started getting power off
right.
in the last couple of years, and I knocked it on the head there a few months back. Or just, you know what I mean? I
Good
smoked
for
too
you.
much of that caddy shit. But
Good for you.
I fell off the wagon. I was off coke for a good while as well. I fell off the wagon there a couple of weeks ago when the coke was concerned. But I've only done it twice since, so that's very good considering I was on it every day of the week for 10 years.
Wow.
You know?
That's hardcore.
Yeah,
I couldn't go a day without it.
I give
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I give up every drug apart from alcohol.
It was in me vicinity, Vix. It's not that
because
you know what
I
I mean?
would have died in a year.
When you're there and you're in certain company and they're giving it to you for nothing, and you know what I mean, you're not going to say no, especially when you have it. You know what I mean?
I actually do because obviously and I've got a lot of friends that are DJs and they've always got drugs on them, but I just don't want to know. You know, not anymore. It's not worth it.
Yeah, well, I've had a few.
My GP would kill me for a start.
That's a bit direct, Stephen. Have you got kids, Sean? That's a bit direct. No comment.
I would kill mine if they ever touched drugs. Fucking hell. I would go nuts at them and I'd go and find the dealers and Say no more. It may sound a bit
That's it.
hypocritical,
Stop there
but
again. You'd spend all your money on it, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Especially the way I am now in my life, like I stepped back from certain circles, so I did, because it seemed that it wasn't.
well, you
heading
have
in the
to,
right
don't you?
direction.
Otherwise, you're only like, be in the same circumstances.
But believe it or not, it's very prevalent. Cocaine is used very highly, so it is in the traveling community. Yeah, it's widely used in the male population. Some females use it, like, do you know what I mean? But it's widely used, so it is in the male population. Especially when
Okay.
there's when there's a party or something on, yeah. For instance, like, they know for a fact, like, that they gotta stay, like, if they're not drinking, not all of them. Not I'm speaking generally, yeah.
Yeah.
But what I found was, they know if they don't go to a do and they're not really drinking, well, then the attitude of the people that invited them would be like, well, why are you not drinking with us? We're not good enough to drink with. So to save that hassle, they'll drink. But then, in order not to get a clobbering at the end of the night, they'll take coke to stay sober enough. You know what I mean? But there's other travellers that I often drank with, and it didn't happen to me. But they'd go into the toilet, so they would. Yeah, they'd get a right lot of drink in them, and then make themselves deliberately sick, so they'd sober themselves
Ugh.
up before it even had a chance. Before it had a chance to go into their system, they'd
Where's
make
that?
themselves sick, so they'd be sober enough then. Do you know what I mean? And then they'd be plastering people with drink, and fucking someone would get a clobbering at the end of the night. Then they'd be put down. Well, it was a drunken argument. You can't really be bringing that up. We were drunk when that happened. You know, this sort of bullshit. So then, you know. But I know for a fact, they know for a fact that
Well,
they're
I don't drink
caught
either,
doing-
so I don't have that problem. But fucking hell.
Yeah, well, lots of stuff goes on like that, because like that when like that, yeah, when for instance, if somebody in a certain family or section of the community is invited to a do from another family, then and they have grievances, it might be 20 years old. Well, if they pulled them when they're sober and said it, they'll just cause a feud. But if they were drunk when something happened, then it could kind of maybe squash the feud quicker, you know. So
Well,
that's
people
what
normally tell the truth when they're drunk, don't they? That's
Yeah,
what
well,
they say. I don't know whether that's the case, but
Only if you're Irish handicapper.
all depends.
Is that
On
right?
the person, Vic. So all depends on the person.
You
know what I
get
mean?
the
I've
blunt,
seen
honest
people
truth
that
from
would-
me all the time, whether you like it or not. It's just who I am, but I don't know.
I am too honest for my own good.
Really? I didn't guess that. Fuck's sake.
I swear to God.
You don't have to swear to anyone, I believe you.
But I don't believe in God, so fuck him, Anonymous.
Right on. I'm a Buddhist, so it doesn't really matter to me, you know.
But that's the problem when people are being honest. People hate people being honest. You have to.
Yeah, they can't take it.
You
Oh,
have to be a
they
sheep.
can fuck right
People-
off, you know. Honesty's the best policy
world's
all
all
the
about
time.
being
People
a
believe
sheep.
lies
What-
quicker than truth.
Oh, isn't that the
only-
truth?
Lie.
You only do good in life when you are a sheep.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Wait,
It
what's
means
that?
I'm going to hell.
But you can only be truthful. The people who do good in life have to be a sheep. But when they're around friends,
Like-
be honest.
Like, fuck.
If you be truthful to everyone, you will never make it anywhere.
I
It's
don't know
just
about that.
Look up Donald Trump, alright? Donald Trump. I bet you most celebrities were with him, what he was saying, but would never say it. Not one celebrity came out saying they wanted to be with him. And that's because they're afraid of the backlash. Where a truthful person doesn't give
I wouldn't have gone anywhere near that bloke. No way.
To be honest with you,
Mm.
Donald Trump, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I said it, and he could get back in. I said he's gonna spark World War III. And if he gets back in, I'd say the fucker will. Like, I know I'm sitting here
and
laughing
the reason
about
why
it,
he
but-
would have is because he wanted. The reason why he got in is because
Depends
he
if
wasn't a
Biden loses all
politician.
the nuclear codes, doesn't it? I mean, he is going senile.
Yeah, sure. Do you know what I mean? He forgot about them the other day or something. I don't know. It could be fake news, but something like that. Yeah, he forgot the things. He
What
left
I
them
always
somewhere.
know, what I have learned on this earth, all right, the people who give it out on the line are normally the people who have nothing to hide. The people that say all the right things normally have loads to hide.
Yeah.
I always get into trouble because I always say what I'm thinking, and people don't like it, but
And
they can
Donald
kiss my
Trump done
ass.
that. Donald Trump done that, right? And I'm not saying I agree with him or that, but at least he told you his truths.
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
all them politicians, they have so much that you wouldn't believe. They only talk when they want you to. When it comes to voting,
Manipulate.
they
Yeah.
be around your house and say,
Oh,
how are
yeah.
you? How are you?" But after
It's
that, they
like
don't give a fuck. Where Donald Trump actually cared, but he was a bit of a handicapper.
well,
Well, it's because he wasn't a politician, he was a businessman. I think that's where he done well. Whether you agree with that, I
I
don't
don't
know.
see.
The people who tell you loads are the people normally that have nothing to hide. The people who will tell you small things are normally hiding everything they know.
Well, I've been an open book. I mean, Marshall will tell you that. That's if he's still
No,
awake.
and just on about
I
in
think. I
general.
think he's
So,
living. Marshall's living in the chat. Culture. He's living in the chat at the moment.
That's all
I
right,
am
but
trying to deal with
Oh,
someone.
we have him. We have him back.
I was saying, Marshall, I mean, I've been an open book, and I pretty much on YouTube.
Yeah, I think sometimes you said a bit too much, if I'm honest.
Well, people ask me questions, I answer them. It's just simple, isn't it?
Yeah, but like sometimes, I don't know, but sometimes
who deleted Stephen Ronan?
nobody's deleted anybody.
Like Stephen
Oh wait,
Ronan's
even in
grand
the
he is.
dungeon is he? Killtools, was that you the other night on Vixens that kept on putting me in the dungeon?
No, nobody. I didn't put anybody in the dungeon on that night. That's what I
Hey,
don't understand.
what I love about this world, you know what I love about this
I
world,
put
is
you in the front
everyone has an opinion. I don't like timeouts. The
about
only
it.
time I
I
like
hate
timeout,
them.
Yeah,
I
so do
think
I. Yeah.
only people who are being like very malicious to the person, then time them out because it's wrong.
Well, I went through
But
my whole chat. And
if they're just telling what they think, never put them on timeout because the
You should
world
have
needs a.
considered that,
The
George.
problem with the world at the minute is no one's letting anyone speak. They're letting only one side speak,
it's
and that's
YouTube
where
that are
you get
censoring
and that's
people.
where you get the disconnect from. Let
I
everyone speak their
support
mind, and
that.
then everyone can tell
I
where it
agree.
is.
I agree. But I went
Um,
through the whole of that chat, and nobody was blocked by any mods or deleted or anything. It's fucking
I would
YouTube.
hate a world. I
as I
would
said
hate a
on
world if
Vixens, as
everyone
you were
agreed on
describing,
everything.
happened to some other subscribers to your channel or viewers as well. Like YouTube were probably doing it. Like
I would
Oh, they
hate a
were,
thought
world
some
if
because
of the
everyone
boys.
agreed on
I
everything.
thought some of the boys were doing it because I was able to get one comment in, and then it was fucking. It kept on kicking me out. Then I don't even know if anyone ever
There's
was
a lot
able
of
to see
talk
it.
like that, wasn't there? And it was like coming from certain people. I'm thinking, what the fuck? And then it was asked me whether I'd kick you out, and I didn't even see you in the chat, let alone kick you out. Do you know what I mean? As
Yeah.
if I kicked you out anyway, Sean. Fucking hell, you should have known that.
No, I thought you were doing it for a bubble. I thought you were ripping the piss, like,
No,
yeah.
mate,
And then
no.
I was thinking, was it one of the other boys? Like, I was thinking, fuckers, like, do you know what I mean?
No, I was having a bit.
yeah.
Moon Tide was against me in position, and I was talking with Moon Tide. I said, listen, if you want to try and have a go at me in this chat, Moon Tide, get on with it. Because Moon Tide had been given a spanner and saying that, he's all powerful. I said, if you want to try me in this chat, I said, go ahead and do it. You won't last long. And,
He would have been despannered by me if he'd have gone for you.
Yeah.
That's
they're on
That's
about trying to get me de-Spanish, Sean, yeah? And I thought,
Mm.
well, you know what? you're going to be disbanded before I do. Yeah? But they were just going on with that narrative and it spoiled it for me. The whole, you know what I mean?
Uh,
It's a bit pointless, you know, and it spoiled it. And in a way,
But okay,
everybody should have got demodded that night. That's what I think. Then there would have been none of that chat. It would have ended, wouldn't it? You know, if everybody got demodded apart from Bits, it would,
oh, thanks.
it would
I
have
would have
been.
got so much shit that night if I'd have done that. Come off it.
No, but listen, nobody needed to be modded, did they, Bits? Me included. If nobody had mods, there wouldn't have been all that spanner talk. Do you understand?
Yeah,
One
to a
that helped.
degree.
Do you understand? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know where you're coming from. Yeah, when we were first on, there was a lot of spanner talk. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it spoiled it.
It was doing my nutting, to be fair, but
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say
fuck
to
the
you.
Spanish, yeah?
I
In the
don't know. I
past,
don't
We'll
really.
do a helicopter.
do you understand what I'm trying to say now, Vic? In the
oh,
back,
I got it before, but I thought, oh, for fuck's sake, if I don't do something soon, then it's just going to get worse.
everybody apart from yourself.
We'll do a helicopter.
The
No,
spanner
miss.
talk was ended. Yeah.
I'm too nice for my own good.
But sometimes
Sean
you've got
Kerrigan, there, you said if you go out, you know you're gonna
Well, what do you,
on it. What do you mean, Paul?
Fix, what would you rather? Do you want a lad that treats you nice or do you want a lad that treats you mean?
Is that a trick question? That's a bit obvious, isn't
No,
it?
no, because most girls that I have come across like lads that don't actually like them. And they're into lads
What?
more that. No, in my
Ooh.
experience, they like a fella who doesn't like them, so they go after them then. If
Really?
you be nice to a girl, they don't like you.
No, if a bloke treats me like shit, they can fuck right off.
I think what Celtic is trying to say is
No,
if you're
I know
all
ex-
over the bird, if you're all over the bird, she knows she has you. So if you play hard to get, they chase. You know what I mean?
No,
like a
but I
game of-
think you. No, I
it
don't
depends
know.
on the age as well. It depends on
Yeah,
the
it
age.
depends on the age as well, obviously. Yeah, and the mentality.
Because I noticed that girls, if I go up to a girl saying, "Oh, you're beautiful" and this and that, they don't want nothing to do with you. But if I go, "You're a cunt," they're really walking up to you and go, "Moya, moya, cunt," and then I tell them, and they're like, "Am I?" You know what I mean?
So Celtic loves nagging. Then do you know what I mean? He loved it back in the noughties when he was out. There a lot of nagging. Nagging.
Wow.
Nagging is, I think, it's called.
I
Isn't it?
used to love doing the coke, and then my dick is fucking 1 inch at the time. And
Oh,
I'm there
dear.
going out trying to get every board. But
What, with 1 inch? Oh dear.
yeah, no, but that's when on the snow blow. Don't worry about that. It's 6 3/4 when he sees a good board.
Too
And
much
that's the truth.
information, but
No, but I give truth, I'm sorry to say.
don't apologise. It's who you are, obviously, and never apologise for that.
Well, you should have seen the city council. Not anyway.
Oh my goodness me.
That's what she said.
I bet she did it all.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Ronan. He would have been only 7 in the noughties. Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
thousands. Yeah. I forget Celtic. Sometimes I forget, man. You're only 27. Like I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a good way. Like
27, fuck 27.
27 last
No.
month. Well, not last month. Month before you were saying, pal, wasn't it?
Yeah, and 27 a month.
Oh, don't forget the month. That's vitally important.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
fuck
27 and 1/12. And still hope Sandy comes my way.
Oh, Celtic, your gas. You're comical, man.
I would hate. Well, I wouldn't hate it, obviously, but to see you off your actual nut would be like, wow.
Yeah, but
That would be an
up me nut-
experience and a half.
Up me nut. Well, when I get up me nut, it'll be with you, won't it? Because then I will actually get my nut.
Oh, you're certainly going to get me into trouble. Bloody hell.
Sorry for being Irish and all that. Is that what they say
Apologising.
nowadays or something?
Apologising for being Irish. Oh dear.
Oh dear, you can be my dear, oh dear.
I'm just, just reading the chat here. Stephen Rowan. He says, "Love that Vix, whatever that was about. Wise words. I don't know what that was about."
It was talking about what I was saying.
Oh, it says that Celtic that was, she said, does he? Well, fair folks on.
I didn't know you almost got married, Marshall.
Mm,
I
Yeah.
nearly got married, but then it was Marshall Matters, Eminem. He
Yeah,
had a
that's
great
really
rap
good.
career.
You
He was
remember,
in 8 Mile. He had a good movie about it.
he was
Didn't see.
she's a minor celebrity.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying about. Didn't know how serious you were about the marriage bit, but fuck's sake.
Engaged. You know, I've been, I was with
He was a cunt.
that for about 2.5 years. Yeah. Good thing I fucking didn't marry her, really.
Who's punching the puncher back? You want it?
Don't think it would have been a long marriage to do it that way.
McGregor and 2 or else.
That's all good or all bad, Vic.
He was conning an 80-year-old rich widow. What the
Yeah.
hell?
That's what she said.
Fucking hell, right?
Fucking happened to her 8-year-old. What you say?
Oh, please don't bring her up. You really will piss me off.
Leave it at
I
that.
didn't do that. I didn't do fucking that.
No, it wasn't you, sweetheart. No.
No, I know.
Oh, it's just a bint.
Stephen Ronan.
Where's Kira? I was in the last 3.
Marshall,
letters
go
of
and take your
Kira.
insulin.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I was in the last 3 letters of Kira.
keep it for 10 minutes.
It's not that. Obviously, I know Marshall's story very well, and obviously, I know Marshall very well. And the things she was saying, I could. Ooh, if I'd have been in that chat that day, my fucking good God, it would have been on like Donkey Kong. Fucking hell.
Well, you said it.
Like,
You said it.
You can't, stop me. I'm not going to take my insulin. Ever.
Drink a can of Coke there, pal.
I had about 50 cans of Coke. Cherry Pepsi, I think that was a being someone from it. I was drinking cans of Coke when I'm diabetic, I shouldn't.
How dare you go to the NHS for shin splints during a pandemic, even though you're going to sue them? I mean, ugh.
Yeah. It was at the 3-year point where it was my right. But there was
Hey,
people
Stephen
there.
Ronan, I have facts. But I'm not going up to talent to tell them.
There's people in there for such minor things that apparently never happened. Your man got his toes took off. Another one was, it was
I mean,
kind of,
for a start, you should go and put some fucking clothes on. Jesus.
anyway, is what it is. We'll leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching this documentary earlier. Just change subject. Like I was watching this documentary earlier. Yeah, about it's on Netflix. Wild
Yeah,
Country.
I
Did you
know.
see that?
Fuck Netflix.
Fuck you.
What?
Look, I just said that, you know what, man.
was behind me and talking. Limerick was actually talking and with me in that chat when we were talking to his son,
Netflix will do nothing.
was trying to encourage him, and I gave the example. Listen, my son has turned out to be a fucking warrior, yeah? He's smashed everything he's come up against, and
Netflix
I'm
will do
trying to
nothing.
give a bit of my experience towards his son. Limerick can't even tell his son to go to bed. So you know, it's like, you know, I told Limerick this, you've got to be a bit more firm with lads, because they'll just run rings round you, you know, and that's it, simple. But, you know, you can, with a little bit of encouragement and a bit of guidance here and there, they can turn out really well, you know, regardless what they're up against. You know, and that was my point.
Fair play, Sean.
Said
Fair play,
anything at the
Sean.
time.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, Sean, yo, fair play, Sean.
When a lot of people didn't, you know, some were blinded by
Sean, I'm not on about you, Sean Soaks. I'm not about the other Sean.
the
Just
but no, I
saying
mean,
to on the big
with
screen. Fair play to you,
it,
Sean.
you know, and I'll get a knickers off.
No, she didn't twist what he said. She just didn't listen to a word he said. I mean, there's a difference.
Yeah, the previous chat, which I said, go back and have a look at what I said.
There'll
And
be a
you'll see,
difference, love, if I was beside you. I'll tell you
simply,
that now.
you're pushing her narrative for her reasons, and there was something else behind that whole thing. You know, for somebody to want to do something like that and record it, there's something else behind it. Whether it's, you know, saying that she's had this psychotic episode against somebody who's become disabled, you know. I mean, she'd take a hell of a risk. You know, some people would, you know, some people would immediately have her done for discrimination, wouldn't
Me
they?
and Vix would fuck up at IKEA. I tell you that.
I beg your pardon.
Talk to my
Stephen Ronan.
solicitor there.
Stephen Ronan, why don't you jump on, man, and keep the camera off like all of us, and just have a chit chat, man? If like, I don't know if anyone's in the chat. Not that it matters. Yeah, hello to everyone. I hope you're all doing well. But if you're the only one that's there, Pat, you might as well jump on and we have a chit chat.
I know you don't want to do that.
No, I just.
It's up to him, but you know, like there's no sort of
It's a word that I want to bring Vix to at IKEA and pick out a bed.
emoji yet. See, I mean,
Yeah, I thought that was a bit out of order that she's talking about you like killing yourself, and he didn't put a stop to that. Now that is out of order.
yeah, it's what it is. I don't fucking care. To be honest with
Well, I
you.
certainly bloody well did.
I don't care.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
say
well,
that to
don't worry.
people.
You know what? There's good things came out of that chat, didn't there, Sean? Some good
Sorry, could you repeat that, Phil?
some good things came out of that chat, didn't it, brother?
Yeah, man.
You know, and those people.
I know basically people are saying calling me the ref, yeah, but that night I just wanted people basically to hear both sides of the argument. I didn't know about your story entirely, and I didn't know where she was coming from. But I was like, right, hang on
I
a
don't
second.
think she knew where she was coming from. Fucking hell.
Well, from my point of view, I was like, right, well, let the man speak. You've had your word, let him speak, and then from that, then you can come back and, you know what I mean?
I will ship sail.
But a lot of other good
I
things.
will ship sail to fucking
And,
Holyhead. Don't worry about that now.
yeah, people get to know
I
the
will go to Dunleary. I will get the fucking ship by. I will go to Holyhead. And then where do I go after that, Rick?
And anyways, yeah, Rashid. I'm trying to get onto something a bit more interesting. No
Yeah.
offense, Cool Tools. What I mean is, like, I don't mean that in an ignorant way. What I mean is, it's obviously you've got over it, like
Well, I will go to Dunleary Bay.
in a large part of capacity. Like, you know what I mean? You're not going to forget.
I'll
but
go to
you're not gonna let
Dunleary
it get
Bay.
down either. You know what I mean?
Steve Ronan. I hate the sound of my own voice as well, but fucking, you've got to overcome that. You just got to get on.
Is it West Yorkshire or East Yorkshire?
I'm a brat.
Yorkshire pudding,
Brat.
bit of gravy on it.
I'm a fucking brat. You know what a brat is, Kelly? Come on, bro.
Bit of gravy on it. Fuck's sake.
You know what a brat is, Kelly? I moved
What's
around.
it?
I moved around different places with my old man's
You
job.
moved the rel.
Yeah, with my old man's job.
I
So did
moved
Sean.
around. But I still have a 6 point.
It's good. You've kept.
No, listen now. I still have a 6.34 inch. What you doing with your life?
Sorry,
He said,
I
"What you
don't
doing with
know.
your life?"
me.
Yeah, that's
Me,
all.
I
I'm
still have a 6.3 quarters.
I don't know.
And what's
Yet.
that to you? Who knows? But
What I'm
even
doing,
Rona knows.
trying to get right.
6.3 1/4. What?
He's on about the size
Hey,
of his.
Girl, don't
Oh
tell
right.
all the secrets. Come on, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Anyway,
You on your my cunt.
now I'm a brat. So I've only just got my own. What's it called when you get notified that a chat's coming on? Fucking hell, what's it called?
You know what all you have to say is, porn got me fucked up. I thought I had a small yoke. But then when I seen the average, I was like, oh, I'm actually bigger than the average. Fuck
Trust
all
me,
them cunts. And then I
trust me.
seen a thing called negative attraction. And I had a bigger one than all the cunts on it. So
Did you
fair
just say
fucks.
porn fucked you up? Did I
Well,
just hear that right?
yeah, because you know that the smallest porn yoke will have 8 inches. So everyone thinks like, fuck's sake, if you don't have at least 8 inches, you're fucked. But then I watch a yoke called Naked Attraction, and all the cunts had a smaller dick than me. So
Oh,
I'm like, yeah, fair fucks to them cunts.
As long as you know how to use it, what does it matter?
I was looking at
Because I know how to
The
make
motion in the ocean.
You should see how I work it as well. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
I give it sucks.
It's not the
Don't
size
worry
of the
about
nail,
that.
it's the hammer that drives it.
well, that was my point, but
Well, you know what I was trying to say is,
mine are fucking healthy then.
my yoke is bigger than most yokes. Done by science, my nigga. And I didn't mean to say nigga, but I'm gonna say nigga again. Oh my god, you said nigga. Stop saying nigga. But I'm half black, so I'm able to say that even though I'm not. But
You know what I think? I think it's your whole pack.
fuck,
I
I
think it's your
love
whole-
left hooks, and I love
your laugh is
You know.
filthier than mine. I love it.
I think
hey, Bort, you have filthy inside yourself.
I think it's what brings the party, the whole package. That's what I think.
He's not the car, he's not the packy. He's the car and the packy that blew up the fucking shops.
So when I get this rich widow and
Packy Bonner.
I get told to go and have some fun with her, I'll be aiming for the 3 types of dinner. It's what you bring to the party, isn't it?
All I know is, I live right beside Guinness. You want to drink a Guinness? I'll bring you right down to sit. If
Yeah,
you come to
don't live
Dublin,
right beside me.
if you
yeah,
come to
okay,
Dublin, I show you the best place to buy to get a pint of Guinness in the world.
Yeah. All
swear
right, I
on
thought
that.
you were on about me.
My dad is a Guinness drinker, and he says the best place in Dublin to buy a Guinness is fucking what's his name, Cavaniss, the Grave Diggers,
Right.
right beside
I
where
didn't get
Michael
a bottle of
Collins is, right beside where Michael Collins is buried.
Roscommon didn't do it.
Glasnevin Cemetery, Glasnevin Cemetery, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I think my uncle's up. I can smell weed. Never mind.
So
Carry
if you ever
on.
come to Dublin, I'll show you where the best Guinness is.
Rough
The best Guinness is
Especially
here.
you, Vic.
I'm on the chat.
Yes, you are.
I tell you what I like.
I am the best Guinness.
Hey,
Oh,
he's a country Guinness. Fuck him.
They did do a good French lager.
Come to the Glasnevin Cemetery. Yeah.
Do they,
I'm telling you now, it's the best. It's actually proven to be the best Guinness in the world.
do they still sell that lager called Harp?
Yeah, Harp's a load of shit. No one drinks it. If
Really?
anyone drinks Harp, they have to be over 40, or
Oh.
they're a fucking teenager that didn't get drunk.
All right, fine.
But
Wait.
they're stealing some cunt's alcohol or something.
What's the best lager that they did now? It's all bloody Peroni and all that.
Lager, fuck lager, you can't put a hand in your way. I'm only messing with drink lager. Canadian and fucking Heineken, that's what I drink them anyway. When it comes to
Heineken,
lager.
yeah, Heineken's lovely, yeah.
And so is Canadian.
Eating it, I'm
Never drank it, pal. I'm not gonna lie, I never drank it.
a Cronenberg sort of
If you
thing.
ever seen the shops, you should. It's lovely.
I'll keep that in
Hello,
mind. What'd
Cronenberg.
you say killed your Corona, man?
Oh, Cronenberg, he said.
Oh, Cronenberg, my bad. I thought you said Corona.
What's Cronenberg? Is
No.
that half fuck? What is he trying to be a Nazi or something?
Well,
You
it's,
like
at
blonde
least don't
hair
drink
and
wife
blue eyes.
beater.
But really, I'm
Keltels, you like blonde hair and blue eyes or something? What you on the Cronenberg? What's that about?
well, if I come to Ireland, Dublin, having a drink, I'd have 1 pint of Guinness with black. Yeah,
I swear to God, I show you the best point
I'd
in
have a
Dublin
pint
is
of whatever,
the Grave Diggers in Glasnevin.
and then I'd go on the brandy. I'd go on the, Cavassier or something like that.
You better not get too drunk, Marshall, because I'm going to be having to look after you.
I used to love that. I used to love being 17, getting in the Grave Diggers in Glasnevin, drinking a few, and then some mad American cunts and the Canadian cunts come along, and I start shooting their eardrums out there. I used to love it. Because they'd be
Telling them where to find leprechauns and all that.
Yeah, all that shit.
Yeah.
And if
Did they find your pot of gold?
Well, sometimes
Do you
they
know
did.
how many people actually come to Ireland to actually seek a pot of gold? I met loads of them. Even when I was in London, I
Yeah,
met loads of
what's
people.
Well, my second time ever was at American board. It was like 28, and I was fucking 17 or 16. So good laughs, you know.
Okay.
Did you give her a decent 6
I
3/4?
gave her a Stevie Wonder. She was blind when she.
Did it? Did you say hold on to how old you
Well,
are?
I was blind
Joke.
as well, so I was allowed.
Hold on,
Here
to
having a munch, man. You have me choking, you cunt.
Gives a yellow card.
That's what she said and all.
hold on to me finger, love. We'll walk across the road.
Well, Vic knows. Vic knows.
Certainly do.
Isn't it?
Vic knows if she ever comes to Dublin, she wanna watch you.
You play this game called Stuck the Lollipop.
Vic knows she does. If she ever comes to Dublin, she will get Dublin charm right into her face.
I get it most days anyway. But that came out wrong. Shit.
Did it come out? But did you come while you said it?
Yeah, the man that I knew. And
Once you come, I will come.
he did one of these things where you take
Going for a piss, yeah?
take
You
the
wanna
young
walk me?
in, and this 18-year-old got obsessed with him, and she kept flapping bloody boobs, And anyway, the man was on the side of the river, taking pictures of him, going in the canoes and whatnot. And the thing was, all the canoes come together, and they had to get out and run across the canoes and get back in their canoe. Well, she got out, she pulled her top off, ran along, stopped, gave him a rub in his face, yeah, and then run round and got in their canoe. You know, she wasn't all there, but it got filmed on camcorder or whatnot, and she was obsessed with him. In the end, they had to take her off the trip because she was getting too promiscuous. She had autism or something like that, but she was going crazy over this guy that she started to fancy, and yeah, she's doing some vital stuff. But I can't say I know anyone that's been with a blind girl. Do you, Steve? Sure.
You actually get used to it, Stephen, to be fair, when you're on YouTube a lot. You can just get used
If
to it.
if I heard all that right, man, that's dangerous. So it is. Like, even if vice versa, if it was a male doing it to a female, like coming on to them constantly, like being promiscuous or whatever, or do you know what I mean? Putting it out there, like, you know what I mean? It's fucking dangerous. So it is. If I heard all of that correct, because I can barely hear you, Cool Pills.
It was a bit funny because it put him in a position he felt a bit bad, like that she was going. She must have been on the horny,
Where's fucking dangerous?
on
That
the
is dangerous.
horny.
Or give him a headbutt in
I
the
don't
face.
fucking know, but she was going crazy. She kept pulling her top off, grabbing it, crutch, everything like that.
Where's dangerous at?
They
I'd
couldn't
love to
stop
see
her.
it.
You know, that was the thing. The staff couldn't stop her. Like the staff, and all we was there to do was to show them the canoeing. You know what I mean?
Where the fuck is
Service.
danger at?
I was doing it for
Tell him
community.
I give him a loaf, yeah?
I've
I'd
got
love
water.
to see the cunt. He never shows up when you want him.
Good job back, Stephen Rowland. Just making tea. Enjoy it, pal. You know, most people hate the sound. Nah, I do sometimes when I hear my own voice back. Yeah, if I'm on a wedding tape or something like that and I hear my own voice back, I kind of think to myself, is that how I sound?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
If a cunt looks his own voice, he must be either fucking. You can't be Irish because Irish people hate themselves.
Why is that?
British occupation for 800 years.
Oh, it's always our fault, isn't it? Fuckers.
It's just like the black people, they hate themselves. No, it's
Oh, is that our fault
it's
as well?
actually true.
Is that our fault
True.
as well, you know?
Not
No,
entirely.
It's not anyone's fault that lives now, obviously. But when
Not
people have
according
been
to some
occupied
people.
for so many years, they
Why are you joking, Vic?
Oh, I know.
that is it's hard to explain, but it's actually true, even though I know it sounds weird.
It takes a lot to insult me, so
Like,
carry
so
on.
see Irish people, say if someone gets very big out of Ireland, Irish people hate them.
Yeah. Do you know that's Irish poppy syndrome, man?
Is it?
That's what it's known as, Irish poppy syndrome, yeah?
That's a thing. Okay.
I could be wrong, right? So Celtic, don't jump down my throat, okay? Or you
What?
can take
What?
the reins. You can take the reins if you want and probably tell them we're Irish
I'm
poppy
only
syndrome.
joking. You take the reins there.
Right. Well, I don't know the names or nothing, but I think it was over in Asia, yeah? There was slaves being used on plantations for poppies. And the Irish slaves, they had this constant act. And this guy that was over them, he was like the governor of the area or whatever at the time. He wrote in his memoirs, yeah? And he coined the term Irish poppy syndrome. Because the Irish slaves, if they seen, for instance, a poppy that was a plant that was growing higher than the rest, even like if there was 10 rows, one of them would walk over and they would cut that plant down and they would basically they would kill it, so all of the field was growing at the same rate, and it's known as Irish poppy syndrome. Irish people don't like people getting above their stature, basically. You know, they were the only slaves that did it, or they had slaves. You know what I mean? When they colonized all.
Is that people that get big-headed about their position, or is that just people that are successful?
No, in general, yeah. No cultures. It's not only the people that get big headed. It's just people. Quite literally, if you in Ireland, yeah. I'm not only speaking. It's very bad in the traveling community, but that's another story. But in Ireland in general, um, if you like, if the majority of people in Irish society, if they see someone doing a bit better off for themselves, they kind of think he's a prick. I remember when he used to be running around with no fucking nappy on, like that kind of thing. I remember when they didn't have a pot to piss in, and
It's
now they think they're
ridiculous.
great.
It comes down to the famine as well.
See, I knew you were gonna. I knew you were gonna. Go on, you take the reins. You cunt, yeah.
No, but it does, because my mother's side is from Offaly,
Oh
which
yeah.
would have been where my granny, who I grew up with, her granny was in the famine. So that, when money comes, they hang on to it and they will never give it out or anything. Where my dad says the total opposite. When they have money, they spend it straight away, and that's
Yeah.
because my dad side are from
So you're sort of like saying the
with my
difference
nanny
between
side are
old
from Offaly.
money
So
and made money
they,
type of thing.
it's just it's down to the famine where like, my granny
It's
used to,
them.
because I was my granny, right? My sister was 15, say, and I was 12. She would give me more food, saying he's a fella. He she would see it as like going, he can protect us, so he needs more food, and that's just in them.
I'm pretty sure when I say this as well, during the famine, yeah, or the potato blight, whatever you want to identify it as, or the robbing of the spuds, whatever you want to identify it as, there was no recorded, there was no traveller recorded, yeah, any documentation has been had of starved, and historians came to the conclusion that it was one of two things: either they didn't starve, yeah, which is pretty, hard, like for not an entire ethnic group, not one person to starve, considering millions of people were slowly starving to death, or the other one was they weren't working in some paper, you know.
Hmm.
And my nanny was a legend, boy, because there was around 12 people from my dad's side, because my dad's side is like all fucking convicts nearly. I mean, mother's side,
Oh
they,
dear.
they, they were famine and they moved to Dublin to get away from it. So my nanny took on 12 people from my dad's side on, who were little kids, and I lived in my nanny's my whole life till I was 16, till I got kicked out, right? And there was around 12 people in it who weren't related to her, but they were in it. Because my nanny was a proper like fucking family fucking daughter. She helped everyone out.
Sounds like a beautiful woman.
She was gorgeous, I tell you that. She
Oh,
helped.
I mean, her spirit, her soul.
She was the
and that,
lead. She was the leader of my people, really. Like, when it comes to
Hmm.
my name and all that, she was the leader. She took everyone on, even when they're not even related. She'd take them on.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
She's a beautiful woman. She was. God bless her.
Oh, bless her, man.
She died 2 years ago now in April, and ever since
I'm
then
sorry.
I get panic attacks because I don't have her.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Best woman ever, yeah.
Hmm. So that's hard when that happens. So,
She used, like, she was living in Condra because my granddad was a crane worker. He built half of Dublin, the cunt. God bless him. And when he died of a heart attack, young at like 56, she started taking kids in from town everywhere. All my cousins everywhere.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right there, Stephen. I don't know. Like through my ears, I hear. I've got very good hearing anyway, and it's a pain in the freaking ass. But I could hear all of
You know
this
what's mad
shit
is,
going on.
well, as a kid, I was never afraid of heights, and it comes down to me. Some days, when I was 4 years old, some days I used to go with my granddad, where he was building up the RDS, and I used to go up on the crane with at like 3 and 4. Imagine that!
Okay.
Imagine that now! Imagine that being allowed now.
Health and
You're
safety be all
right.
over that today.
But I love my granddad, and proper fucking awfully people. God bless them. Proper Midlands people who didn't give a fuck, who fought and died against the British rule, and half of
Oh,
them
you're making me
fucking
feel
went up
guilty
to
for
the
being
north.
British now. Fuck's sake.
No, nothing against you, love. You're sound as that. But there people
Don't make
fucking
it
went
right
up
though,
to the
does it?
north, and they fucked the north up. My granddad's brothers were there in 69, and they were there in 72, and they were there in 75. That's what I say about it.
So how do you cope with the PTSD side of things now for you, would you say?
Well,
Apart from the drink.
I do have that post-traumatic stress disorder. And
By what you were just saying, it sounds like you do.
I live like you can't get rid of it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I go shops and I get in a big panic attack, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That is what it
Well,
is.
that's not me. That's not me. But it is now because it's happened so much. All I want is my little brother and sister to live a good life. I want all my family, all the people related
That just
to me.
sounds like a
to have
form of
good life.
PTSD to me, because I suffer
No,
with it
it
myself.
is. It is. I live. It is that. But God bless everyone, and I hope everyone has a good life. Who is kind.
Oh,
and
without a
nice.
doubt.
Likewise, man. You
Yeah.
get a shock one of these days when I do pop up to the dorm, like, hey, you coming out for a drink? And your dad's like, hey, there's Guinnesses there. I remember you saying last time, don't fucking drink Guinness.
Hey, Guinness, you're a traveller. I can't anonymous, and you know I don't give a fuck about
It's
all
going to be
that.
mental
I love
when
you,
Marshall and I come over to Ireland. Bloody hell.
Imagine here, Sean. Imagine me, you, Dwayne, just going on a buzz into town.
Oh, we get locked up, man.
That'll be some buzz.
You better not get him locked up.
You better get me out, love.
I say that to me wife. Oh, fuck.
I would fucking kill you.
I'd be your bad
She-
boy. Don't worry
she'll help
about that, love. I'd be your bad boy. Don't worry about that.
You don't have to get locked up to do shit like that now.
Hey, love,
That's
if I
a
get
joke.
locked up from now on, it's your fault.
What, because I'm British?
Yeah, it's all about it. Come on. Get with the times.
We've got someone to blame there, Vix.
Well, I always get the blame on YouTube anyway. Why the fuck not, you know?
You be Akon. You be Akon. You can put the blame on me. You can put the blame on me.
I got locked up. Vix won't let me out. She won't let me out.
I got locked up. I can't get out till Vic helps me out.
I'm locked up, don't let me out.
And then Vic should be singing what's the other one again? What's the other one again?
Lonely, is it?
Oh yeah, lonely. Yeah, well, she will see lonely.
I'm
She
so
will
lonely.
see. She will see a nearly 7 inches, but it's not 7 inches.
No, it's 6 3/4 according to you.
Yeah, but only if we see a good looking you.
I think we should start a Wikipedia page for Celtic. That'll be the first thing in the description. 6 3/4.
But it might be 7 inches when he sees you after 2 years in the joy.
Yeah, touch wood, keep it far away from all of us.
If you don't use it, you will lose it.
You can keep it away from me.
Well, I have a lot of testosterone. Whatever it's called.
Testosterone, you mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm going bald, and I fucking have a wank nearly every day. No way, because if I don't, I
Because
get
of the
angry and
British.
start smashing cunts up. The little British bastards.
That was a good one, Biggs.
Because of
Sorry, I
the
just
British,
couldn't
yeah.
help it.
So while you're with me, I'd be singing Black and Tans. You have to know that.
Oh,
I
When
shit.
you wear
still-
Black and Tans, you'll be getting on your knees saying Black Lives Matter.
Not in this lifetime.
Well, 10:15 next October, you might be, so get used to it.
Oh, all lives matter. There you go.
Stephen on a PTSD, yeah, maybe Stephen, but at least I don't have AIDS.
Well, I have complex PTSD, so don't worry about it. It's one of them things you can't escape it. It is what it is.
I get
What's
panic
the
attacks
difference?
and all. It's a load of
What's the
bollocks. I
difference
don't
with
know the
PTSD
difference
and
because
complex?
I didn't even know I had it till last week.
Seriously?
So I always knew I had it, but I didn't know like what it was.
Officially. Right, I get you.
Yeah.
I was diagnosed at, 9 months ago now, I'd say. So I didn't know.
I don't get diagnosed because I'm from Phoenix, and who goes to the doctor? Wanna be a step?
Well, it was mad because I was like having all this shit happen, and I was thinking, what the holy fuck is going on with me? And carrying on, and then when I went for my assessment, they were like, "Oh, your score is as if you just come back from Afghanistan," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" So yeah, that was a bit of a shock. But
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah, I have that with it. I think it's when I was in my best mate OD. Since
Really? Oh
yeah,
shit!
since 17, I never felt the same since.
Bloody hell! I've been through a lot of bad stuff, but the worst was when I was 17 as well, actually. And I thought I actually dealt with it until I was attacked in 2019, and it all came flooding back, every single bad thing, and it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I get you.
Yeah.
At the minute,
That's why I don't drink and do all of that stuff, because I'll be a basket case.
I haven't got it in around a year. Like I always get the day after drinking where I feel like a handicapper. But then last week
Yeah.
I tried to cycle to the garage and back, and once I got to the garage I started feeling it, and like that walk was the longest walk I nearly ever done. Because I didn't want to admit to anyone, because like you don't want to admit to anyone that you have it, because you feel like.
Well, the first battle you've got to admit to yourself, not everyone else.
Yeah, I have admitted to myself that.
But that's
Um,
good.
Like I feel like I don't want to be bad now. I don't want to say yeah I'm bad in front of anyone. But I feel like ending my
You mean doing a final act?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, but I don't want it because I have a younger brother. I have a younger.
You've got so much to live
sister.
for. Why would you want to do that?
I know.
Even though you are
That-
Irish, but that's not an
That's what
excuse.
stops me. That's what stops me is me ma.
Oh, I lost mine last year.
Sorry for your loss, Vix.
That's all right. I'm getting there. It's I lost 7 people in a year. It's like,
Whoa.
yeah, exactly. And there was the attack before that, and other stuff before that, and it's just like more and more and more.
I'm
And
getting older. I hate getting older because that's what happens.
I don't know. Life is what you make of it.
You know, the thing about everyone wants to be 18, everyone wants to be 21. But
What
once you
fuck?
get that, once you get that, then everyone starts dying.
No, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to relive that. No, I'm happy as I am. Actually,
Yeah, same.
The days that I personally, I'd love to
I'm
go back.
proud to be who I am, but also some days I wish I was dead. Like the
Yeah,
weird
there's
one.
days like that as
The
well, pal. I'd love to go back.
PTSD or whatever you want to call it,
mhm.
that comes out at me a load of times. Like even me, my dad, my little sister collected my little brother that works
Oh,
at McDonald's yesterday, and while I was getting a panic attack, even in the car.
right.
Like it's a load of shit.
And how do you cope with the panic attacks? What do you normally do, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, probably just try to breathe and but like
Can you do anything in your head to get you out of
no, but
yourself?
sometimes it gets so tough where it's like
No, I know that, but it's a. Can you
yeah,
actually do that yourself, or?
it's about breathing, your
Oh
breathing
yeah,
technique, and
I've been
sometimes
meditating as a
yeah,
teenager,
you
so I
have
get it.
to think about as a kid where you were just running around not giving a fuck.
All right, that's where you go. Okay, so that's your happy place.
Of course, because there's nothing better in the world than a child where
Yeah.
they have no fucks.
Yeah, they don't
They'll
care.
show
Like,
us anything. They will always tell you the truth.
yeah,
And there's nothing better than a kid.
I know. All I knew when I was like that sort of age was pain, because they fucked up my hip when I was born. So
Well, I had a great childhood, and anyway,
oh no, it's
I
happy
only got
enough, but
I only when I turned 17 or so, when my best mate OD'd in front of me. That was the start of it, and then he survived it, but he OD'd 3 days later again, and the second time.
oh
fucked me
what?
up.
Oh shit! I found a friend of a friend hanging, and that was pretty scary and fucked up. And that's not a very nice sight to see somebody hanging.
no, I imagine it wouldn't be. Well, a friend of
Two
mine.
of my
Well, well. I won't go into details. He's not related to me, but he's related to one of my relations through marriage. Like, but he gave me on the day he took his own life. He gave me 4 pages, and on the 4 pages it explained basically he was thanking me and my missus for being good to him, and you know what I mean, yeah, and stuff like that. And then he explained stuff that he went through as a young fella, yeah. And then he explained basically why he was taking his life. Now, he gave that to me at about 2 o'clock in the day, and he was rocking his baby outside of his door, yeah. He was rocking his baby in his arms. He was a new 1-year-old, sorry, in his arms, and he knew, the fucker knew. He knew, so he did, yeah. Like, he gave it to me and said, don't read that, because the type of person I am, obviously, yeah, I'd like to be able to take it in. It didn't really cop with me, yeah. It didn't really you know what I mean? I didn't really click. So I turned it into the dash. I said, yeah, I'll read it later on, pal, yeah? And he said, yeah, read it when you stop driving and stuff and you can focus on it. And I went back, so I did, to his house, and I said to him, like, that letter's still in the car. I didn't get a chance to read it. And he started crying, yeah? And he said, what's wrong with you? He said, I'm going to rehab tomorrow. I'm getting off everything. I'm going to rehab. And me being just a stubborn tick, like, not alpha male, but like kind of trying, like, basically, I gave him a punch into the arm, and I said, maybe you just have a dose of petting, like, basically, like, get over it, like, toughen up. And I left it out of the joint with him, and he wouldn't smoke. I rolled the joint, sorry, and he wouldn't smoke. He said, no, I'm not smoking it, like, you know what I mean? I'm off everything now, yeah? I'm off everything. I'm going rehab in the morning. So I drove, so I did, down to another mate of mine's gaff, and I was sitting there and I was rolling the joint. It was about 12:30 at night, and his missus rang me and said basically he was after hanging himself to come to the gaff. Now, it would have taken me it took me about 3 minutes to get there. I was doing about 90 miles an hour, so I was out the road, like, to get there. And when I went in, she had him cut down, and he was on the ground, so he was. And his family came in, and I don't really get on with the brother or the father. They're just like, they're the type of people, they won't say hello to you or nothing, you know what I mean? Yeah, so, you know what I mean? Well, neither here nor there, I just walked outside, so I did, and I got in my car, and I parked across the road, and I reached into the dash, and I started reading the letter. As the ambulance pulled up, I started reading the letter. And I often thought to myself, if I had to read that letter, if I just had to pull in somewhere and read the letter, I might have been able to save his life. You know? I always kept that with me, so I did in my mind, like. So now I try and if anyone ever hands me a letter today, like, I'll read it immediately. But he was a fucker, you know what I mean? Because he knew. The type of person I am, like, when I gave me word I wouldn't read it until because he knew I was going driving, and I didn't know he was even in that frame of mind. And he knew, obviously, it would have bugged me. And I'd probably end up crashing the car or something, speeding back to the house to him, you know? But, yeah, I still have the letter. And then there was people saying, there was a load of malarkey about it. And I gave the family a copy of the letter each, and I gave one to a solicitor, because there was there was an inquiry into his death, like, you know, because, put like this, the CCPD went missing that night out of his house, and so did the belt he used to hang himself went missing. So I gave a copy of the letter, so I did to my solicitor, and I have the original, like. So, yeah.
Fair play to you, Sean, for telling me the story.
Yeah, it's alright, man. It does, it gets to me some days, you know what I mean? When I think about him, he was a lovely person, do you know what I mean? He was, because even, like, my dad's missus loves playing darts. And it was, what's his name? Phil Taylor, is it? Phil Taylor, the dart player?
Yeah, Phil the Power Taylor.
Is that his name, world champion, Phil Taylor, is it?
Yeah, 15 times world champion or something.
Well, you're awake,
well,
Marshall. Bloody hell.
Yeah,
He was coming to the local pub, and they had signs up that you pay a tenner and you have a round of darts with him, like, you know what I mean? And I remember him coming in with a leaflet to me into my gaff, yeah, and showing me it, and he said, like, basically, why don't you tell your father-in-law, like, he'll fucking love that. He was drinking with us one night, and he was playing darts with us. Not a little bad guy playing himself, like, you know what I mean? And that was the likes of him, do you know what I mean? He got himself wrapped up in a lot of shit, and that just compiled on top of a lot of other stuff that he was after going through. And I didn't know he was after trying to commit suicide twice. And you think the people that, like, his sister came to me and basically asked me, do you know what I mean, would I help him? Yeah, in a certain way, like, because he was having trouble with cousins of mine, and I went down basically, and I told him, look, don't be at night. Basically, he owed them money, and they kept on increasing the debt. Like, basically, like, if he owed them $2,000, they were saying to him, right, you can only pay off 400, but then instead of 400 coming off your bill, the 400 is down on top of your bill. They were taking advantage of the young fella. So I went down. I gave the money to them. It was 1400. He had them down to. And I said to him, like, you can do little bits and bobs for me, like, and work it off that way. And the sister came to me. She asked me to do that, like, because the Mars windows were put in by my cousins, like, and they were on about doing terrible things to the people, like. So I said, right, well, that's wrong, like. So I got involved because of that, and I just delayed the inevitable. If I had to known, I could have saved them.
Hindsight's 2020, though, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Maybe you weren't supposed to save him. Maybe you're supposed to learn from it. Have you thought about that?
Well, like that, I've had a lot of friends take their own lives, and family members killed, and family members died in car crashes, and family members that OD'd, friends that OD'd, friends that were killed in violent circumstances, and you know,
Wow.
I tried to save a lot of them along the way, and some of them couldn't be spoke to, and even since then, like you know, sure.
At least you tried, though.
I did try. I tried repeatedly. Even
a lot of people
like
wouldn't.
Well, I was in the mind frame when I was younger. I was in the mind frame. Yeah, I was a bad bastard. Like, yeah, even though I thought I was a bad bastard, but I wasn't a bad bastard. Yeah, I was fair enough to people. But if I went into a house party with a group of individuals that I thought were sketchy, or that I thought, well, these are my cup of tea, and these are bad cunts, right? And then they turned around and told me, you see, those over there are worse. Yeah, you think we're bad, Sean? Well, those over there, they're worse than us. You stay away from them. I'd make it my business to make friends with them. I wouldn't lick their arse. I'd go over and I'd crack a joke or whatever. And I used that tactic, yeah, because then the next house party I'd walk into them with, instead of like watching them maybe abuse people, like basically like someone might knock their drink in and they'd be saying, well, you're not leaving here until I bottle you. So you sit there, shut your mouth, and when I tell you you can go. So I'd approach them, I'd say, look, I know the chap knocked your bottle. You might think he's not being smart though. Leave it off, like, for the sake of me. Yeah, I'm not your mate, but you have respect for me. So out of respect you have for me, would you please leave him go? Like, you let him go. He didn't mean what he done or whatever. That's just one scenario. And sometimes it worked and sometimes it didn't. I saved the young fella from being forced. He was forced to play Russian roulette. I walked into a kitchen one day, and there was two young fellas being forced to play Russian roulette. And I put a stop to that, so I didn't hold. Yeah, I put a stop to it, so I didn't say here. I said to your man that owned the gun, I just put my hand so I did over the gun. I said, nah, man. Do you know what I mean? So fuck that. I said, they're only about 19, these young fellas were as well. I said, no. He said, no. And he
People leave weapons lying around. It's stupid.
Well, the person that was there, yeah, he when he first met me, he had a big Rambo knife, yeah, and he said basically, only for I met your brother before I met you, I'd drive this in one side and out through the other. And I was just looking at him thinking, I hope the fuck you don't, like, but if you do, you better get out of here, you know. But he ended up buzzing, so he did, and fucking got on then after that, like, you know. But I walked in one day to another friend's house of mine. It's dead now, Lord rest her. Died in a car crash when she was 24.
Sorry.
And that's okay. So the worst part about her death was, apart from the family lied. The family lied to the doctors, so me and a few of me family could go in and see her on the ventilator, on the life support, and holding her hand and watching the ventilator was going down, her body was raised up, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, and that was hard. And then also that was in Blanchardstown Hospital, yeah. And then I walked up to Blanche, so I did, and I cried my eyes out. She happened to live, so she did in Blanchardstown, so that's where she was brought to, you know what I mean? So I walked up through Blanche, I walked into the shopping centre, I was sitting there bawling my eyes out with thousands of people walking by me. I didn't give a fuck, like, I was actually, to be honest with you, I was hoping one of them would say something to me. But our funeral then, our family was originally from Kilcock in County Kildare. And I think it's County Kildare, yeah, County Kildare. She's living in Blanche though, and she got brought down, so she did, for the removal. And our family donated her organ her family donated her organs, so they did, and they saved other people's lives, and that's why she couldn't have an open casket. And I remember her daughter coming in. She was 4 at the time, and she had little toy makeup sets, and she placed them on. She placed one on top of the coffin, and she said, "Now, Mammy can look pretty heaven." I had to walk out with a lump in my throat. I had to walk out.
Oh,
And about 6 months later, I seen the little one, so I did, yeah. And I was dropping into friends of mine in Blanche, and I seen her daughter. You know what I mean? About 6 months later, and she came up to me and she says, "Mammy's in God's house." I said, "Yeah, she is. She's in God's house." And she said, "Well, how comes every time I go there, she's not there?" I didn't know what to say to the child.
no.
I didn't know what to say to her. But yeah,
It's difficult, isn't it, with kids?
yeah, very difficult. Very difficult.
You don't want to crush their spirit, but you don't want to lie to them either. So it's like balance of the two, isn't it?
I didn't know what to say to her, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what to say to her. You know what I mean? I didn't know what to say to her. I didn't ignore the child, but I couldn't turn and say, "Well, Mammy's not in God's house because she was gone or because she's gone to heaven." I didn't want to get involved in that conversation. It just kind of changed it and started talking about something else. "How's your daddy doing?" Because her dad was a bit of a prick, to be honest with you. You know what I mean?
Was he a prick before the death, or?
He was, yeah. He wouldn't come
right,
into
okay.
that. He used to bait her, so he did, yeah. But he wouldn't bait her while we were there. This is why he was a big lump of a man. Like, he could handle himself. He was in a motorbike crash. Not that that's an excuse, but he used to say it, so he did to us. He used to say, "Before my crash, I was a different person. I know I'm different." But when him and her split up, like, he was still like he was walking into the property like as if it was still his. And then I wasn't there one day, but there was a couple of others there. He tried to attack her one day in front of me, like, and me and him got stuck into it. I came out the wrong side of it, like, but then there was another time, him and another mate of his, they were drunk, and they broke the windows in and climbed in through the windows. And I'm not gonna lie, yeah, fucking I was melty, and the boys that were with me, they weren't exactly staunch. They were there for a good time. They weren't there, you know what I mean, for the sake of, like, we used to go, she'd invite anyone back. She had a heart of gold, quite literally. She had a heart of gold. One Christmas, I got her a CD of Kings of Leon. And she told me, she said, "I can't afford to get Jan back." She wouldn't accept the CD. I just left it there. I said, "Look, I didn't get it for the sake of wanting anything back."
No.
But she didn't want to accept it. You know what I mean?
Where's Celtic on it, Nate?
What?
Celtic's disappeared.
No, he'll be back.
Sorry, Sue.
I'm sorry for interrupting on, folks.
That's right. It is interesting.
It is.
Because not a lot of people talk about this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think. And I think people should.
It is interesting. My only experience like that, like I described, it was almost like the wry smile as they passed, and it always got me thinking that.
I just don't like that death rattle sound. Ooh, makes me cringe.
Yeah.
But then afterwards it's peaceful, but I don't know.
It is, isn't it? Part of life, and that's it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
It is, and that's it. The only thing we can do is try and remember the good and celebrate it, really, isn't it?
This is surprising because I haven't got triggered by my uncle today. Not at all. It's been my old dear that I've been thinking of. That's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going through fucking a slow one at the moment, and it's affecting my whole family, and fucking it's horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, it does so.
Yeah, and can't say I've been through it at that close quarters, but we'll see what happens. She had her first lot of chemo yesterday, Vic.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I don't know whether the seizures was because I was stressed out about my old dear or not.
Stress brings on out a lot of things. A lot of people don't give enough, sort of kudos to stress. Stress
Sure, stress is
affects
a
the
fucking
body
killer.
way, yeah?
It's certainly
And
not good for my heart condition. Definitely not.
a lot of people rub it off and think that they can handle it and all the rest of it, but
Hmm.
doctors seem to know that it does affect the human body in a lot of ways. I used to
Yeah.
think I could handle it all, and you know, men are known for that, but it's 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 how you don't realise what doctors actually know that it affects the physiology of the body in so many ways, and I'm sure if you looked into it, you'd be surprised. But doctors seem to uh, put stress on a lot of different things, don't they?
Yeah. A friend of mine, she just overcame cancer there, so she did a couple of weeks ago. She got the all clear,
Oh,
and
that's good.
when she got diagnosed, um, the doctor was basically saying to her like, yeah. Well, she explained her life to him, and then she was undergoing a lot of stress. So she was because it's not a marriage, but her partner for 39 years, she had 3 kids from. Yeah, he basically up and left her, so he did for another woman. And he
What an
cheated on.
April.
But he quite literally 2 weeks before he left her, yeah, she got diagnosed, and he said to her, he said, "I'll always be here for you. We're gonna get through this together." 2 weeks later to the day, he was gone out of gas.
Oh,
So,
God, me. That
but
is
he
just.
already cheated on her, and they were trying to make things work again. And there was certain things going on in the household, like that she hasn't even fully described to me yet. Like in her own time, I'm sure she will. But uh, the doctor puts it down to stress, like that. You know what I
That's
mean? Not
it.
that
True.
he's definitive on that, but he said like
Yeah.
basically, if he had to lay money on it, it was the stress that was shoved upon her that caused it. But thankfully, she's over it now, and you know what? She's a whole new woman. Again,
I
she got
bet.
her first tattoo the other day. First time in her life getting a tattoo. She's going on her first abroad holiday, so she is. Um,
Good for
yeah,
her.
yeah. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad she's starting. She's getting her license, so she is now in the next couple of weeks. She'll be on the road. I'll be staying off them. I'll be staying off the road until she gets used to driving.
Like that, is it?
you know, I'd be slagging her about that, but yeah, she was quite open and honest with me, to be honest with her, about a lot of things, and I respect her for that. You know.
Well, depending on what kind of personality she's got, a lot of people can be like that. If your energy is similar to hers, then she'd probably reach out to you in that way. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
But
we kind of are. I talk to anyone, and like that, I talk for Ireland. Yeah, like I sometimes I just ramble on. You
nothing
know.
wrong with that.
But I'm a good talker. I think that comes out
Most
with.
Irish are, actually.
Well, I did. Before I kissed the Blarney Stone for the laugh of it years ago, but before people used to say to me, "Yeah, you didn't have to kiss the Blarney Stone. You were born with the gift of the gab." Like, do you know what I mean? You know. But I think it helped me, so it did as well. You know, like in years ago, I used to do door to door sales and stuff. It used to help me get a. Sometimes it didn't though, because if I got stuck in, like sometimes I'd be able to talk a person, not aggressively talk them in.
No.
I was the type of salesman you'd want to buy off me, and if you didn't buy the first time, you'd buy the second time, like because I was living in an area, so I was for the good while, and I used to do all the doors, and sometimes I'd head out, so I would, and it could be the third door of the day, like, and I'd end up talking to a person for about 4 hours about everything and anything, I'd be like, oh, Jay, is that the time? They'd be like, look, I'm putting on dinner. If you call back around here in a half an hour, I'll be able to give you a bit of grub. I'll be like, I'll be back. And I'll be just trying, do you know what I mean? Something like that. But, yeah, it's good banter. Like,
There's nothing wrong with that either. I think people are scared to be themselves now.
yeah.
It's a fucking shame if you ask me.
When I come on the lives, there's obviously certain things that I hold back to, like my identity, my actual image, for instance, because I believe, I've seen it myself before as well, that I've been doing work for people for years, or they'd be buying stuff off me for years, like, yeah. And
Right.
then when they'd find out it's from the traveling community, they'd want nothing to do with me.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
That is something.
Oh, that's so stuck up. I'm sorry.
You know, that's a fact, like, you know. Just simply because, you know, the stigma around travelers, you know, like that, because of the rotten apples ruin it for the rest of us. Like, I'm not going to say, yeah, I'm perfect.
There's
Perfect.
a-holes in all walks of life.
I was one of them, trust me, Vic.
That's
I was one of them. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm perfect today.
Oh, no,
yeah.
no. Obviously not. Nobody is, but...
Not in the terms of getting up and calling out people on DVDs or breaking up houses like that. I was a dickhead, so I was. I thought there was no one like me on earth. Yeah, I knew I wasn't the baddest thing walking on two legs.
Well, there isn't, because you're unique, but I get where you're coming from.
You know, but I went through my phase, especially. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to go into detail, but there was a couple of times. Well, I was resentful towards the world in a lot of ways. So I was. And then,
I feel that. I felt
Yeah.
that from the first time you spoke. I could feel that. It comes off you actually a little bit.
does it?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm good at reading people.
All right.
Well, Marshall will tell you that.
Sometimes I probably come across as a dickhead, like, but yeah, I'll hold my hands up and say it.
No, I wouldn't say that. I've heard a lot worse.
But yeah, I was resentful towards the world, and then I was left for dead a couple of times, and that just it solidified my resolve. Which my resolve was, well,
Mm.
you know what I mean. When they look at you and they see an evil motherfucker walking through the street, or an evil motherfucker walking into a house party, they're not going to be so keen to try and leave you in a pool of blood or blow your head off your shoulders. So I allowed myself to slip into the dark side. But then when I did, I also realized that because of my good nature inside me, I was able to save a lot of people from being harmed. In fact, I was able to save some people's lives as well. So,
Yeah.
like I said, like if somebody used to point out to me and say, you know what I mean, that motherfucker over there, he's a head case, or you don't want to get on the wrong side of him. Well, I'd make it my business to get on the right side of him. Like that, not by licking his arse or anything, but just by being me. You know what I mean? Didn't always work, but the majority of the times it worked, you know. And then
No.
by being able to have that person's ear in a respectful way, I'd be able to say, oh, look, leave it off. As I said earlier, leave that person there is not doing what you see. Yes, you see them as they're taking liberties, or you see them as they're you know what I mean, testing your masculinity or whatever, like, but you know, they ain't doing that. Just let them go out the door, let them go. So yeah, you know,
It's important.
it paid off in some manners, but like that, I was trying to be a peacemaker as well before, and I got my arm
Dangerous.
off my body practically for it. I had to pick up my own muscle off the ground and place it back into my arm.
Yeah, that's a dangerous position to be in, peacekeeper.
Yeah, well, I tried to be the peacekeeper on numerous occasions, and a couple of times I was left dead for it. I was left dead a good few times, yeah. But like this, I was left dead more times than I have fingers or toes, unfortunately. You know,
It's made you stronger for it, though, isn't it?
it has in ways, yeah. It has in ways, you know.
But that way you can see it more in other people, so you can like spot those people that are in that really dark place really quickly, and home in on that. So you could use your bad experiences for the good of it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I do
Um,
try at times. I do try at times, and then there's sometimes I just think to myself, you know what? I'm not going to change that person's mind.
no.
You know, now since I got married, I think to myself, you know what? There's more than me that I have to worry about.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
you've got to do you every once in a while, but
like if I went out to the pub tonight and I seen two people arguing at a table, like say two people that I knew were, you know what I mean? I'd be the first one to turn around and say, leave it off. You know what I mean? Leave it off. Like there's no need for it because just see how quick things escalate. You know,
isn't that the truth?
just read it. Oh, it's cool too.
Alright, brother. I'm okay. I'm just trying to suss them out. So I'm a bit quiet.
Why
Oh.
on earth is your StreamYard link so fucking long, Cool Tools? What have you done to it?
Don't know. No idea.
What the effing fuck?
Click
So
on that.
just
It's
noticed
automatic
that.
payment into his bank account.
First time it's ever been that long though.
No, it's normally like it would normally end and say that 99, not the rest of it. I mean, where the fuck did that come from?
I know.
You've been hacking again, have you?
Yeah, that's what I was just joking about. Yeah, Celtic.
Oh no.
If you're still listening, brother, just throw up a comment in the background and let us know that you're okay, mate.
Yeah, he can come back on if you want. I think he's probably gone to sleep, mate.
Yeah, well.
But he did sound a bit drunk to me. But who knows? Because I don't know him that well yet.
I'd say Celtic, he can get a lot drunker, yeah, from eating.
Well,
But
can't you all?
he can handle his drink, like I give him that. He can. From
Most
what
Irish can.
you know, he can handle his drink, like you know. I hope you're okay. If you're listening, Celtic, I hope you're okay, mate. From the bottom of my heart, I hope you're doing good, man.
It's a bit like me. I black out sometimes, but mine's natural. It's not to do with any drink or drugs or anything. It's terrible. I could be on a live stream and just black out.
Really, how do you mean that? I've had my sleep. I went to sleep about tea time, Rich, after my mum went, and I woke up at 3:30, and Steve was still on.
I've fallen asleep a couple of times on my live streams, but that's because I hadn't had any sleep in like a week. But I think the worst proper time was when I fell asleep on Ian's live. That was mental. And he actually complained. I hadn't had any sleep in 10 days, and he complained.
All right.
So I thought, that was nice of you. Yeah, it wouldn't bother me if people fell asleep, you know. It's natural, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he had the cheek to have a go at me, and I'm like, whoa.
Very compassionate, huh?
What? I mean, how would you feel if you hadn't any kip in 10 days?
The longest I've ever gone without sleep in a row was 6 days, and that was on a cocaine binge.
I think I'm
I'm on painkillers as well, and benzos for my epilepsy and that wasn't even affecting me. So you can imagine having all that in your system as well, and I've still not been able to sleep for that length of time.
Shit.
Exactly right. I was tripping my ass off.
Yeah, you would be, man. You would be.
And not in the LSD way either. And I hated it. After about the 6th day, it's just like, ugh. You know?
Well, like, amphetamine, speed used to do it to me. Amphetamine, I used to take it, yeah. And this was
couldn't we all take base and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, and fucking like keep me up, yeah. Like the first day, I'd be grand. Second day, you know what I mean? I remember Lord rest Susan, yeah. Oh man, I hope she's in a better place. That was my friend that died like in the car crash.
Yeah.
I was in her gaff one time, yeah, and we're having a house party, and everybody else was taking either cocaine or ecstasy. The majority of them were taking ecstasy. I was the only one that was taking speed, and I was
All
talking,
right.
talking, yeah. And no
Oh,
one,
you would be.
no one could get a word in edgeways, yeah, for
I
30
love it.
hours straight. I sat there myself, 13 hours, right, straight, without anybody being able to get a word in, yeah.
Oh, wicked.
I'll give you an indication on how long it took me to roll a joint. I had a joint prepared, rolled, and ready to spark it. And I was sitting there that long talking, so I was, yeah, about everything and anything, like, yeah. And fucking nobody would interrupt me, like, yeah, right? But, right? She, God love her, yeah. She didn't even want to interrupt me in case she sent me off on one, like. But she went out and she got a notepad and pen, and she came back in and she drew it in bubble writing, and she gave each letter a different design, and she drew clouds and arrows and all around it pointing at my name, and it said Sean spark the joint. That's how long I had the prepared joint in my hand for.
See, I would have got the lighter and lit it for you. I would have been that subtle about it.
But
But
yeah,
I'm as subtle as a brick for a window. I'm terrible, you know.
that's a memory I'll bring to me grave, like. But yeah, then like
Oh, they're good memories, though, aren't they? Things like that.
I stopped taking it because it started leaving me suicidal. Do you know, on day 4 and 5, I remember one particular time I was sitting in.
But you've got to have sleep afterwards if you're doing bass and that. You can't be doing like that for days and days. You go schizo, you really would.
Well, that's exactly what started
Yeah.
happening to me. Was each time I took it was grand at first, and then the more I took it, when I was on day 4, you know what I mean, I'd start getting a come down, and then day 5 with no sleep on the speed, like
Ooh.
I'd start feeling this, like I wouldn't have had it. Like if I drink a can of Coke, I'm bouncing off the walls. It's like, you know what I mean, yeah. So I don't even need drugs to do you know what I mean, give me an uplift. Like, but I used to take them anyway. But I think I was trying to run away from my problems, like, do you know what I mean, or you know, like that.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, on day 5, man, I remember one time, it was the last time I took speed. I sat there and I was thinking to myself, if I kill myself, I'll be able to sleep then. Like, I was like, whoa, actually, you know what?
Oh,
Thinking,
dark.
no, oh no, yeah, it got real dark, so it did, do you know what I mean? It got real dark. I couldn't sleep. I was thinking to myself, what can I do? What can I do? You know what I mean? And then this thought came across me that, well, if you take your life, you won't have to deal with it no more. And this was just because of the speed. Like, I had suicidal tendencies all my life, like, you know what I mean? Or I'd be thinking about or attempted suicide. But I was sitting there, I was thinking over a bit of fucking, like, over the speed. It was clear, I was having a debate with myself, saying,
Like you do, yeah.
yeah, in my mind, like, I was having a debate with myself, thinking, you're fucking fool, you're going to kill yourself because you can't come down off this stuff, because you're after whacking too much of it into you. Just give it time, you'll come down off it, And then the little evil part of me was saying, but if you did, you wouldn't have to deal with it. Like, you know what I mean? I was there debating it with myself. Will I, won't I? Thank fuck I didn't.
See, man, I was lucky in a way because whenever I did it, because I wouldn't do that too much of it because of my heart condition, obviously that'd be a bit stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Always like either relax with weed to a degree or my other half, just use him, innit?
Yeah, I get you.
Well, and then it'd be like that, wouldn't it?
Without going into details, that didn't actually work for me. Not that this was when I was a young fella, but it's long before I met my wife. But the girl I was seeing at the time, that didn't exactly work for me. So yeah, I remember sitting
That's
there.
A shame.
I remember sitting there by myself, thinking to myself, "Fuck this." Do you know what I mean? Bitches snoring beside me, man. I'm still bouncing off the walls. This is like 2 days after the gaff party. Do you know what I mean? 2 days after the gaff party, and I'm still bouncing off the walls. I'm back in my own place, so I was. Do you know what I mean? I was bouncing off the walls.
So it's a shame you didn't have people around you that had the same amount of energy that you have. See, this is the thing. I'm always the last one up.
Yeah, I am. And like that, I know you were saying it's stupid, but taking something when you have conditions. Well, like that, I dropped dead when I was 3.5 years of age, and I was dead for half hour. And fucking, I'll tell you the story, like, again, yeah, because it's quite a long story. from what was told to me, all I remember is running down the corridor. I was in the hospital with my ma. She was in, so she was getting medication, getting something checked, and getting medication for it. And I ran down the corridor and I ran around the corner, and boom. The next thing I remember, kind of, well, not exactly, but the next thing I remember in this pain, like realm, was looking up at this Asian or like Indian complexion. Do you know what I mean? He had like he looked like an Indian doctor.
Right.
Yeah, and he was giving me mouth to mouth. But for the period while I was gone, he worked on me. Like, allegedly, like I obviously don't have a recollection of this part, but my mother scooped me up, and she ran, and the lift was out of order, and it was a lovely hot summer's day. She ran up the stairs, so she didn't. She ran into the first ward, and she started screaming for help. And fucking this Indian doctor came forward and said, "Put him down there," and he started giving me mouth to mouth and giving me, the chest compressions and stuff. And
Yeah.
there was people basically. My mother stood back, allegedly, my mother stood back, and the other staff members, other doctors and nurses and whatnot, as they were working on me, were saying, "He's gone. He's gone. That's it. There's nothing you can do. He's gone." And the guy wouldn't give up. He was like, "No, no." So my mother walked out of the hospital. She didn't want to hear the
Of
the word
course
your son
not.
is dead. Like, but when I came to, I was growing for her, and one of the nurses ran through the hospital and found her and brought her back to me. But yeah, you think I would have learned my lesson? I would have stayed away from A-class drugs, but no, I didn't. Or drugs in general and drink and stuff, but no, I didn't. I'm a stupid cunt like that. I was thinking to myself, well, if I go out, I'll go out on a bang. I'll go out on a banger, like, you know what I mean? Or
A lot of people think like that, though, don't they?
They do, unfortunately, yeah. They do, unfortunately. It doesn't always work out like that, though.
No.
Most times they end up getting themselves into more shit than they can handle, and
It's always a learning curve. You never stop learning.
you learn every day. Every day. Every day above ground is a good day, man.
Yeah, it certainly is. Except my daughter doesn't know yet about my attack, and when I go for counselling, that's the first thing I want to talk to them about, how to explain to a 17-year-old that lives right near where it happened as well. It's like, I don't want her to be scared.
Yeah, I hear that. That would be difficult, because you don't want her being over cautious and then
exactly
giving herself some sort of, you know what I mean, like
complex
anxiety and stuff. Yeah. Or possibly, I hate to put it this way as well, or possibly being overcautious. And if somebody was in the mind frame of attacking her and they seen that she was being, over observant, like she'd look weak, what I mean, from an attacker's point of view, they only prey on people that they think they're going to get away with it, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, exactly. This is why I want to ask the professionals the best way of doing this, because of her age. I don't want to fuck her life up.
Yeah.
But then again, I want her to know, because she's going to sense it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's getting worse all the time, right?
Yeah.
John, we're basically talking like PTSD and suicide, and it's pretty mental stuff.
What's happening, John Fitzpatrick? How's it doing in Australia? How's it over there in the land of Oz? You come from a land down under. Well, I know you're from Limerick, but so you said. But how's it going in Oz? When and plunder. Dum. Did you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Got me thinking of that song now.
Oh dear.
Good day. Yeah. Good to hear that, John. Good to hear that, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hope you've got some sleep though, and you haven't been up all night like us. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. It's probably what is it, about 4 or something like that over there, John, is it?
Hi.
4 in the afternoon or something.
7. Come on, John. You want to come on the panel? There's the link.
They're like 11 hours in front, aren't they, or something? Is it 11 hours?
12 hours. Yeah,
make you on.
they'd be about, 2 o'clock 3 o'clock, maybe about 4 o'clock. He'll tell us now.
It says 4:20.
Yeah, I was right. 4:20. You on. I got one in the bag.
What part of Oz are you in? Maybe you can't get on.
I'll let him answer for himself. I think I remember where he said he was from, but I could be wrong. Well, where he's coming from in Australia, beaming to us through the internet. Sydney. He said he's in Sydney. G'day, mate.
Okay.
Ring you from Australia FM. Yeah,
My
we
aunt
got
wants
four.
me to go to Queensland.
Queensland.
But I don't know about it.
Good go, Vic.
I know it's a long way to bloody go. I mean, I think it's running away from your problems. To be fair, that's the way I see it.
He says, "But I'm Irish." Yeah, you're from Limerick, aren't you, John? You said that the last time we went the live. I think I could be wrong. My memory serves me well.
Oh no, I've like seen it all, and it's like I might go over for a holiday first, but then she'd probably kidnap me.
Take your passport. Whoop.
Oh dear, she's just terrible like that.
Yeah, well, I used to call it Sean Napped, yeah. Me mates, like, I'll just give you an idea. I might be heading down the country to do something. I'd say to one of the boys, you come into the shop, yeah, and they jump in the car thinking genuine we're going to the local shop. But next I'd fly onto the motorway. They just see me just flying onto the motorway, and I'd Sean Nap them for days, so I would. You know what I mean? But it'd be all good fun. Like, I'd be running down to go to a party or something, but I wouldn't let them know. Do you know what I mean? And
Oh, so you like to take people on missions, do you?
yeah, like that. Do you know what I mean? But all for a good buzz, like, do you know what I mean? I had
Of
one
course.
for Sean Nap for a week. I had him for a whole week, yeah. And I just
Nice.
said to him, I had him for a whole week, yeah. Oh, God love him. I remember he was staying in a trailer. It was a lovely summer. It was back in 2013, yeah. It was a lovely summer over here, so it was. And what do you call it? He the trailer, as he said, yeah, it was only a small little trailer, like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. But it was only a tiny little fucking 14-foot, I think it was, yeah. But what do you call it? The TV said the TV was wider than the bed. You know what I mean? Because there was this big plasma screen TV. It was just like a smoking area for us. That's what we had it there for, like smoke. You know, just like kind of fucking, instead of smoking in front of the kids, we'd go into the trailer and we'd smoke a few joints. You know, like that. But
Of course.
the TV screen quite literally was taking up the whole the back wall of the trailer, like, do you know what I mean? The TV was taking up the whole fucking this big plasma, and he was saying the TV's bigger than me bed. Do you know what I mean? He'd come outside with
Priorities, isn't it?
Sorry, yeah, that's it, yeah. You know what I mean? But sure, the TV was worth more than the trailer, like, do you know what I mean? To be honest with you, you know, like that. Honestly, I'm not even exaggerating. The TV was worth more than the trailer. Do you know what I mean? But fucking it was a good laugh. And I remember then every time, yeah, I brought him on to another hunting site, yeah, and we were drinking, so we were. Well, first, yeah, I said to him, I said, boys, yeah, come on. He was like, are you bringing me home? I was like, yeah, I'll bring you home, man. Don't worry, I'll bring you home today. I will. This is after like 3 days of partying. I'll bring you home, man. I'll bring you home. I said, look, sure, I'm not drinking, man. And then the boys asked him, you having a can? I said, you might as well have a can or two yourself. He started drinking, do you know what I mean? Next to basically, I started drinking. I said, fuck it, I started drinking. Do you know what I mean? And he was like, basically, oh, you're a fucker, so you are. Do you know what I mean? You told me if I started drinking, you wouldn't drink, do you know what I mean? Well, when he got out of the car, yeah, I brought him back to his hometown, so I did then down the country, yeah? Down in a small little town in Galway, right? And when I dropped him when I stopped at the traffic lights, yeah, in the middle of the town, I got stopped at a traffic lights and the door swung up and he jumped outside it. And I was saying to him, you come back, man, I'll drop you up to your house. He's like, I'll walk from here. It's okay, I'll walk from here. And he ran down a laneway to get away from me, so he did. But I often heard about, like, he's a settle traveller himself. But I heard back, I was in a couple of weddings and stuff, and his brothers would come up to me and they'd be like, you Sean Stokes? And I was like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? And he was like, basically, straight away, automatically you think, here we go. There's going to be trouble here. But they turn around and say, can I get you a pint? Can I get you a pint, man? You had my brother in your company for a week. He said, you're a gentleman. Do you know what I mean? He said, you're a fucking gentleman. Do you know, like that? You treat him with the height of respect. So like, yeah, man, you can grab me a pint, you know. So I kind of paid back in a way. It came back to me, you know, like that. But yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun, man. I remember him bursting out of the trailer every morning, and he'd go over to the tap, yeah, that was in the yard, and you'd have to let the tap run for a while, so you had to get cold water over it. It'd be fresh water, but you'd have to let it run for a little while because it'd be especially during the summer, it was scorching, so it was. And I remember the first morning he was throwing the water on him. He's like, "That fucking thing's boiling. That's boiling." I had to roast myself. Do you know what I mean? It was funny. You had to be there. Trust. And then the
Oh
dog.
yeah, I can imagine.
I looked out one morning, so I did, yeah, and the dogs were trying to attack him, and he was up on top of my car, so he was on my roof, out my car, and the dogs wouldn't let him down off the roof. Oh, stop.
I bet he loved you after that one.
Oh, he did, yeah, he did. Anytime I see him now, he always says that. I'll drink with you, but we're not getting any cars. I'm not going on any car journeys with you.
Well, boy, what are you saying there, boy? What the fuck were you just saying?
There. You're back, Kelty.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I'm fucking talking to whoever I want. I talk to who I want, when I want, how I want.
Who are you talking to? I know Kung Fu.
You know Kung Fu, do you? Do you know Scooby-Doo as well, do you?
I know Bruce Lee and Cha.
Do you?
Well, I don't know if I know that boy, because he was a little big kid,
you ever
and
hear
I
the one
sliced a
flick?
piece off the can.
The 1 inch flick I give you, boy, and I'll give you a backflipping, boy.
An inch flinch. Action mother. Anonymous.
The language has been toned
you.
down for about the past
It's
hour.
Conor
No,
McGregor, yeah. It's Conor McGregor, yeah.
You do nothing,
Dustin's
right?
gonna
You
be
do
done in
nothing.
2. Dustin's gonna be done in 2. And if you don't know what's gonna happen, I fear your mother.
Who's
Because
Lee?
we're gonna do it in 2.
Who's Lee, boys? There's someone in the chat there called Lee. Where in England
Fuck
are you
Lee.
from, Lee?
Lee do nothing. Who the
I don't
fuck is
see any
he?
Lee. Exactly,
Who the
I don't
fuck is
see
he?
any Lee.
He do fucking nothing.
Well, hello to everyone in the chat, but I don't see any Lee.
How about you do nothing?
You
What
do
you
nothing,
You
right?
do fuck all.
Where did you fuck off to, you cunt?
Was this in Conor McGregor doing fucking...
he was probably trying to find his 6 3/4
No,
inches,
because
isn't he?
I come from where Conor McGregor comes from. Conor McGregor's like me, like he's just a working class Dublin person. So I'm just watching Conor McGregor fucking interviews from in America, and like, it's fucking amazing. It's amazing to see someone where I come from can do that. You know where I'm coming from when I say that.
I do, I hear you. I hear you. It's just
You know where
unfortunate that
you obviously know, you little bollocks, you. You know where I'm coming from when I say that.
I know where you're coming
But
from.
it's amazing to see like the world know our accent now. Everywhere, like people, oh, you know what I mean?
And the wittiness.
You go 10 years ago, people be like, the Dublin accent nowadays, they would see it as a sexy accent because of Conor McGregor, you know what I mean?
Well, they loved the Irish accent anyway before that.
No, but you know where I'm coming from, horse.
Yeah, but even now it's even more.
No, the Irish were always known for the accent, but it's more about the personality.
Of course,
Charmers.
that too.
We're pussy farmers.
Shit.
Go on, Celtic.
And you can deny that if you want, but I bring you on Germany Cut any day of the week.
Fuck's sake.
He's supposed to be coming back on the airways, isn't he?
Oh, please no.
He is, yeah. He's supposed to be coming back on the
No,
airways.
he's coming on to see if she looks from the accent or what.
Oh dear.
English girls love a Dublin accent. They don't like a Limerick accent. Sorry about your Limerick, but because they don't understand you, you wee cunt. And it might be wee at the bottom of it as well.
That's it, Sean Fitzpatrick. That's it, brother. You're laughing at everyone in the world loves a bit of Irish charm. They do, yeah.
Also, Irish are fucked up.
Well, any charm.
But we
It's
have
nice.
that charm about Irish people have charm
you will.
about them. Irish people have charm about us. We're
Yeah,
fucking
you,
handicappers.
Wendy,
But bet you aren't you suck me toe.
suck your what now? Did you just say suck your toe?
Yeah, you suck me toe at the end of the
Oh,
day.
okay. Sorry.
Wendy's in the chat.
Yeah, Wendy Wills in the
Killtails
chat.
already knows. Killtails 1940 Irish champion.
Did you have a look?
Is that not your sister?
Who,
Or your
me?
cousin at least?
We're not related.
I used to I thought you were.
Everybody asks that question. It's the accents.
Yeah,
No.
no, it's just because you are very, very close. You know where I'm coming from.
Well, we're good
Like,
friends. What is
nothing wrong with you,
happening?
so I love you both. So if you were cousins or that,
No.
it would make sense.
No, not at all.
I don't want to be your enemy, Connor O'Keefe.
I wouldn't want to be your enemy. I wouldn't want to be in my brain. And I'm in it 90, I'm in
Listen,
100% of the day, they come.
listen,
You don't want to see my brain. The brain is out on a mad one. You want to see it. Sometimes he leaves us for his family. I'm feeling like, where are you going? You can't come back.
Celtic, did you have a look at box then?
What's it?
I thought you'd gone off and you'd had a look at box yet.
You know what I know, Killtail? Do you want to hear what I know? I know all about football. I know all about boxing, and I know all about MMA. I know all about rugby. I know all about GAA. I know about every fucking sport. You know why? Because I've done it.
And all about Harry
I have
Holt.
the T-shirt. You want it?
No, I'm quite well with
I've
your
fucking
man.
done it all. Sweat, blood and tears. I swear on my mother's life I'm the best football country ever met.
Get on board.
I told Zabel before the tournament started, he was saying who's going to win, everyone's going, England, France will win, France will win.
No,
Right, so-
but
Yeah,
they
well,
I
I
told
thought Belgium
France,
up until
I
yesterday.
told Zabel pick Italy, and Italy's going to win it.
You know what it
we
is?
don't know that yet. Like,
So I won
I
Zabel
thought
100
Belgium.
quid. I know future. You do
You know-
nothing.
The tournament starts, Celtic, yeah? Your man that tries to put one of them bets on, yeah?
Where's
Before-
Belgium? Where's Belgium now?
Before
They're
the
out.
Boar's
Yeah.
the council.
They're out.
You never know how a team's gonna be playing.
Where's De
That's
Bruyne?
No flingers.
Where's Kevin De Bruyne? You know what Kevin De Bruyne is? He's a ginger cunt from Belgium called Kevin De Bruyne. His name's Kevin O'Neill. The fella was left off a few 100 years ago. Fuck's sake.
You know what I'm saying? These teams come
Kevin De Bruyne. It means Kevin O'Brien, the ginger
Celtic and
bastard.
Sean, John's asked a question about Joe and why is it that Limerick and Dublin hate
No
each
comment.
other?
No comment.
Who gives a fuck about jail? Fuck that. And God bless
No,
Fox.
but
God bless Fox.
Yeah, I.
Who
to be
won the
honest with you,
Fox?
No comment.
He did start his own channel, Wendy.
Hey, the only time I was ever, what do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call it when some bitch, guard a rat bitch, has you for an hour?
Irrigation.
Yeah, interrogation. I was still blondie yokes with tits out, and I was 15, and I was on Snowblow. So I chatted the ears off the yokes, and they got nothing out of it. When I went to court, I got struck out.
Only a headache.
Unlucky,
Only a fucking headache.
because they didn't know I had Irish charm, did they? I was chatting the ears off the bitches. I was 15, but I went to court. I got struck out. Good luck to you.
oh, I bet your mother loved
And
that
when I
one.
say that, I swear that on my mother's life on that. That's the truth.
I can believe
And
it.
the next day,
I missed that.
the
part.
next day, Holland played Brazil the next day or something. I don't know if Holland played the next day against Brazil,
Sorry,
but I
India.
remember Wesley Sneijder scored a goal. And anyway, look up the 2010 World Cup and look up Holland at the last 16 or last 8. You will see Wesley Sneijder scored a goal, and the day before that was me in a Garda sale.
Unfortunately,
Oh, well.
I didn't hear all of that, but I'm sure it's fucking funny, man.
Yeah, but I'm talking true. That's
Yeah,
what's
I
funny.
say yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
saying you aren't. I'm just saying I fucking.
If I don't know anything about it, I talk funny. But if I'm talking real shit, I talk real shit and funny. That's how I am. I'm fucking Chandler Bean. The Bean.
Celtic, you know that you're my advisor.
Hero, do you know I'm your hero?
She wet my
And
dog
what
up.
are you saying? See, I'm just too Dublin for you, I'm sorry to say.
Was that
Us Dubs
right?
are too quick witted. That's why Conor McGregor is fucking making billions. I'm sorry to say. Us Dubs are weird fucking cunts. And what the weirdest cunts and is rubbish for it.
Don't give up your day job.
My day job is collecting your little. I put a sweep in your little fanny flaps.
It wasn't me who said it.
And it rejected me card. Imagine that. You can't
Oh,
mess
dear
with those
me.
when it comes to banter.
No,
They're
of
too
course
quick.
not.
Too quick witted. Now you want a quick wit with me? Muhammad Ali in the gaff? Bring on Tyson Fury. Because Tyson Fury. Did he pour the drink, did he? No? Tyson Fury knocked out Muhammad Ali, you handicapper. And here, Kill Tills, when I say, you have to know that's just a Dublin saying, just like,
I'm
fucking,
sure he knows.
Lucky I fucking know you, fucker.
no, but here, I'm being serious now. Kill Tills, I say handicapper a lot. And Sean knows, I might say,
You
what's
still
the
might
traveller award again? What's the traveller award again, Sean?
What do you mean?
What's the traveller award where everyone's
It's not a
free?
traveller word.
No, you know
It's
what
a
I mean when I
derogatory
say
term
it.
that's used to describe travellers because they basically believe.
Yeah,
that
see, I
travellers
can't even remember it. That's how much I use it. I'm looking for you to say it.
Yeah,
What
well, you're
is
not
it?
going to get me to
Naka.
say.
Naka. No, I remember it now. Naka. So, handicap and Naka. If I ever say that, it's never against anyone on this chat. Because I love you fucking all. Okay?
Right?
That's all I have to say is I will never say Naka in a traveller way because it was never used in a traveller way where I come from. And handicap is just a word that we use in Dublin.
It's not a traveller word. It's a travellers don't use the word. Just fix so just so
No,
you.
no, here, Sean, you know where I'm
No,
coming from.
I'm just educating Vix on the word.
No,
It's a it's like the word
here, Vic,
pikey.
he will show
Used
you
to
a big
describe
dick.
people in the travelling community, so it is in a derogatory term.
Yeah, but
The word
here, I don't want to get on it. Because you know I'm not talking
Vix,
that shit.
I know
You
you're
know
not.
where
I
I'm
know
coming from
you're
when I
not.
say that.
Maybe Vix doesn't know what the word means.
Like,
So
I'm
I
gonna
was
slice
trying to
cunts up
enlighten
if
her.
they're using it.
What?
It's that slicing cunts up if they're using it in the term that everyone, saying.
I have heard the
Like,
word before, but it's, you know,
oh, Vic,
it's not really
Vic's
said so
getting
fucking
torn down
dumb.
by it, isn't
No,
she? Look at that.
Hey, Wendy.
it's not
Oh,
that.
Vic, you can't.
It's normally
Stop
said so
wearing high
damn
heels, will
fast.
you? Stop showing off your ass while you're wearing high heels. And then I
I'm
want
not wearing
lick her
shoes.
ass. Fuck's sake.
Nobody wants to be
Yeah, but John
assaulted.
Fitzpatrick,
How's
tell you
everyone
where the word,
doing?
I can tell you where the word comes from and why
Now
it's used.
here. You not think I know, but you
I
know
know you
Dublin
know.
people
I'm
don't
talking to
use it
John
like that.
Fitzpatrick.
You
You
know
can't.
Dublin, because I said something comes up now. I will. I'm not
I
even
wouldn't take
messing. I
offence
said
to it
something
if you
comes
said
up
it
now.
because unless you were trying to use it as a
I'm not even
derogatory
messing.
term.
I'm going off to get a post office job that I haven't got in a year and a half, because I'm not fucking on the dole, yeah? But I'm gonna say something comes up if someone uses a fucking knacker word, even though they don't even mean knacker in that way.
Why
How
a
you doing?
post office
God
job?
bless you. Because maybe we do a COVID job on it where we wear a fucking mask
You
so
missed
no one
first
even
Tuesday.
notices.
You missed first Tuesday. Wait, is it Tuesday? What day is it?
I bring her off the maid, don't worry,
Oh no,
girl.
you might as well leave
I
it the
bring
first
off the
Tuesday, pal.
maid. I bring off the maid. We rob a car, don't worry, 2 days before. We go to maid, we rob a post office, and we wear a fucking little mask on it. Because everyone has to wear a mask in anyway. Perfect time to do it. I didn't do any of that at the minute. Like,
No
that was
comment.
in any me. I haven't done any of that yet.
Yet.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Can I have a piss?
Only after you've done. I wish I was back home in Derry.
Can I have a piss?
Have a
Of
bit.
course.
No, he can't.
Like, it's
Dick.
4 inches when it's
Dick.
sober. Imagine when he's shrunk.
Only after you've done. I wish I was back home in Derry.
Hey,
Then
you want to see it when it's sober? Here, Killtail, do you want to relax yourself? You want to see it when it's sober? It's 4 fucking inches. That's
I
you
don't
at your
want
top
to
dollar.
that I care that I want a verse to.
And I can prove it on screen if you want.
I want.
I will prove it on screen.
I
Because I couldn't give a fuck. I'm a
look.
proper handicapper.
I
Dublin handy
saw
bastard.
Celtic.
If
Look,
you want to know that.
look at the
Who
screen.
wants to know it? Who wants to grow it?
The
I don't
screen.
need to grow it. I have a 4 incher.
Look at the screen.
4 inches. 4 inches, you do nothing about it.
Forget the 4
It only
inches.
goes 2 inches on a cold day, you cunt. But we're in the summer.
Celtic. Look at the screen.
Are we still talking about this, my nigga?
Look
Oh
at
my
the.
god, he just used the M word. Everybody run. What we say?
Look at the screen, Celtic.
Look at the screen? I
The
couldn't give
screen.
a fuck.
The
I
screen.
used Bill cream before I went bald. Nice gel that was.
Look at
And
the
it
screen.
smells nice as well.
For fuck's sake. Look at the screen, Celtic.
Look at the
Oh
screen.
my
Couldn't give a
god.
fuck. How about
Look
that?
at the screen. For fuck's sake.
Look at the screen.
The screen.
Hey,
See,
stop trying to get Superman out me.
I think you
I'm
said
not the Hulk.
screen, not stream.
I'm not.
I could be
Look
wrong
at the
though.
screen. Look at the
Yes.
screen.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes, I got it right.
my dick didn't get fucking. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say about me?
Don't
What
ask.
kind of guy brings that up in this situation? My God. My God. Huge I got it. Get up.
Oh, dear me.
I'm Muslim. You can't say that right now. You can't say that right now. Muhammad was like my favorite hero growing up. You can say that. But to be honest, it's 4 inches. It's not the best. But when it grows, it goes to 6 point and a 3 and a third.
6.75 according to you.
Yeah, she bet your hat and you.
Stop
Hey,
going about
if me
that.
and you were together, you will notice it. And anyway, I'm not talking to you, Killtail, trying to say that. Get up. can I have a piss? Or do I have to have a piss on
I
the
heard
screen?
Have a
Or
piss.
do I have to have a piss
I
on the
said
screen?
just like 5 minutes ago.
You can't have a piss until you've
You
done
are
a verse.
relieved, Celtic. You are relieved.
No,
I'll show you that's 4 inches if you want.
listen. Oh, fucking
Do you
hell.
want to? Hey,
No. You can't.
You're
I have to
relieved.
show a 4 incher on screen.
Oh, my
Because
goodness.
I fucking will. Nothing I
No,
won't.
you can't show your 4-incher or have a piss until you've sung a
How
verse.
about if McGregor doesn't
Oh,
win in the
sorry.
first 2 rounds, I'm going to
Celtic.
start slicing guns up.
Celtic. You can't have a piss or show your 4-incher until you've sung a verse of Back Home
Well,
and Down.
you don't say 4-incher. I have a 4-incher when it's sober. Imagine when he's looked out his face.
Well, whatever you want to describe it as, I believe it. But you can't do anything until you've sung a verse of Back Home and
Yeah, the
Derry.
cunt is 4 inches when Steve is talking his little alien jobs. Oh, fuck a few aliens for the results. I'll do that. I'll do that. Or fuck a few aliens if they want. Or I will put myself for my country. I will do it proud.
You've been talking to
Oh, fuck
Steve
a few
again.
aliens if
Celtic.
you want.
Oh, fuck.
And if I get them pregnant, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was nowhere near that.
Well,
I
according
was
to you,
on
because
the
of your
Wayne train
testosterone, you
when
wouldn't be
it
any,
happened.
you wouldn't have
So
to be
don't
near
blame
it.
it. No, tell the fucking aliens I wasn't there to get pregnant. Yeah, nice one.
Oh
Price
my
it.
days.
You can't put a price on it, can you? You can't.
Hell no. Oh, I'm glad my uncle went back to bed. I think he's probably too stoned for today. This is going to be interesting. Well, I didn't tell him I gave up the weed. That was a bit of a shock for him, I think. But never mind.
Oh, I'm just reading the chat.
Oh, I know
What's
what we
this
were
man
saying
on?
about the DNA.
I know, and then Wendy Woo about the DNA, yeah.
He's high on life.
Yeah. Fair play to him. The last time I
Nothing
was on
wrong
a live with Celtic, yeah. What the fuck? I was only out of bed, so I was, and he put me in a brilliant form. So he did for about 2 days. He had me in stitches because every time I just thought back to him, just roaring and shouting.
I heard him on a live going on a mad rant, and I was like, what the absolute fuck?
What's this, the bees and knees or something? What's this about?
Do you know that,
There's
Celtic?
a bit of honey.
The last time I was on a live
Was
with
that
you, you put me fucking in great form for
I
about
like
2
sucking
days, man.
honey.
Every time.
Marshall, there's double of you or something. Or am I hallucinating? That is a really good sign.
Yeah, there's double Marshall.
Oh, that's all right
But
then.
did they do it on a yellow, double yellow pack?
Did you do what now?
Did I do it on a double yellow pack line?
In other
Double
words,
yellow-
parking on a double.
How the hell would I know?
Who gives a fuck about a double when you have a treble? You know yourself.
I do.
Oh my
I don't,
goodness.
so can you tell us? I'm at my face, but I'm freeing it to the core. I'm doubling to the core, and I fight any motherfucker who wants to come outside right now. I swear on that. I swear I die on that. I swear I get my kitchen knife, and who wants to have a kitchen knife fight off? Let's see.
And not particularly good knives. trigger my PTSD. So no, not particularly.
Well, my PSD doesn't give a fuck.
PSD now, is it? Okay.
Well, the PSD wouldn't let me be. It shut me down on MTV. I feel so empty without being.
With- Go on, Celtic.
Na 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 na. Kill Tills.
Oh bloody hell, cool tools.
Do you remember the morning, 7 years?
How are you gonna react to this, Kill Tills?
This is only supposed to
Can
be
you hear
annoying,
me
is
nice
it?
and clear? Am I nice
Yes.
and clear?
He's singing Eminem right now. Listen,
pal, yeah.
Kill Tills is singing Eminem. Go, Kill Tills.
Because it feels so empty without me.
Like, this looks like a job for me, so I give a handy. No, no.
Somebody got music on in the background.
Not me.
Not me.
I'm hearing
anyway.
crossover from
I can
somewhere.
sing this out me fucking face.
Oh, you must be imagining it, Biggs.
No, it's just fucking StreamYard.
Fucking
No,
We're not
Nation.
doing nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Oh,
Actually,
I've no music on either.
No.
Ask my sis. What?
It's some high
didn't do
pitched,
nothing.
real high pitched noise as well coming out of my headphones, and oh, this is weird. They're really good
I like
headphones,
it.
by the way.
Do you like it?
I know my headphones are good, but I can't connect them.
What the fuck was that?
It's all about.
That was just
do
a
you like
message
that
on my
high
phone.
pitched voice, or do you want to see a little? Do you want to see a slap?
Do I want to see
Thanks,
what
Rich.
now?
I wanted to know that.
No, I went too far there. But I was
Whoever's wetting themselves,
on the arse.
good luck to them.
Sorry to say.
So you can hear me nice and clear, yeah?
Of course, yeah.
Loud.
That's good. That's good. So I made a couple of moves, and it's obviously worked.
Yeah,
Get
but
Wendy
you're not
Will
mumbling
on. Wendy
anymore.
Will's in the chat.
Just been in here for about
He's
half an hour.
already
Fucking
covered
Wendy
that
Will
now.
on, you cunt.
Fucking hell.
Get Wendy Will on.
Wendy
the
Will's been in the chat for
Glasgow
2 hours.
cunt.
Go on.
You fucking cunt. Yay. Get Wendy on the fucking chat.
Wendy knows. I've been trying to get her on, but she don't want to come on. I don't
Oh,
think.
fuck off, you wee cunt. Glasgow. Fuck Glasgow Rangers, cause that's them motherfuckers up, you wee cunt, yay. I'll fucking do them in. You shoot back cunt.
No problem. She'll have no problem coming on again.
Oh, bloody no.
Right.
Maspa. Fuck off.
Sean, do you think
Right.
I could get you to sing I Wish I Was Back Home in Derry? it's coming close to the hour.
I wish I was back home in Derry. Sean, you do it.
Nah, man. I'm here smoking cigarettes all night. My voice is burnt, box is burnt out, man.
Get the
Guess
fucking
what,
Glasgow
peoples?
cunt on right now before the fuck
Guess
you.
what?
You wee cunt, ye.
What's that?
I'm from fucking Belfast, you wee cunt, ye. Get the
Celtic.
Glasgow
Trap
bitch
baby.
on right now. Get her on
Celtic.
fucking right now.
We've got
Aye,
Wendy
motherfucker.
Woo.
Wendy Will, fuck you. See, us subs are too quick with the chat. But just too quick. I want to apologise to nobody as well. All I have to say to the guys
Hello.
in chat and the girls
Morning.
or whatever they're called, the
Not bad.
peppers, All I have to say is, Anonymous and Wendy Whale, I love you. But all I have to say is, us subs are too quick with chat, so please someone else try to talk shit. Because as a dub, it's hard to.
Why are you just so good at it?
I think the last time we talked was you were talking about
Oh,
Stevie
she
and Aaron
fucking
McKenna.
on the way, can't.
It was Stevie and Aaron McKenna you were talking about.
Aaron McKinney. Are you
Yeah.
on about fucking Monaghan, Aaron McKinney?
No, the two boxers.
Yeah, Aaron McKenna and Steve McKinney.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking beautiful. See, Aaron McKenna will go all the way.
And then your mum came in the room and gave you a row.
Yeah, she give a little clatter over the year and say, "You're still in Dublin, you cunt."
And then she took over the live.
Classic.
How's
Can
everyone
anyone
doing?
else tell? Can
It
anyone
runs in
please
the
tell
family
me?
then.
Can anyone
Right,
else
well,
tell me
and you?
right now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Why the fuck? Why the
Stuff,
fuck are
stuff.
Dublin people so quick? What the fuck is that about?
Quick at what
Why
exactly?
do they normally come from the north in the city? You ain't can't.
Is that your Scottish accent?
Oh fuck off! It's not Scottish.
It's not
It's
Scottish.
not fucking
Fuck
Scottish,
you.
is it?
Down in Arden one, I think.
It's a
Right.
fucking Northern Ireland, you ain't can't. Six fucking counties. Six fucking counties. I'm pissy. Orange man, sexy as fuck. Look at the size of the wee cunts. Big fat cunts. Have to love it.
Nothing's changed then. You can't get a word in when Celtic's on.
I hope you put this on
Oh,
over
fuck
18
off,
cultures.
Guilty. Fuck off, Guilty.
Hello. Delete
Guilty.
it anyway.
Guilty from Dublin. Fuck off.
Because of the time of day, kids will be up and I just hope they don't come
God's
across
goal.
this as that.
Put it
And the Northern
private.
Ireland
I do have
fucking
an
like
over
nay.
18.
Okay, that's just
The Northern Ireland is talking like nay. No, I have to see. You fuck off, Guilty. You fucking Dublin
Stop you,
cunt.
Celtic. I was born and raised in Belfast. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
You
fuck
talking about
off
that,
right
you
now.
bastard, you.
Fuck up right now. Fuck
Dopey
up right
fucking
now.
bastard. You
Our
come up here to
down, our
Belfast, I'll
down.
show you all about
Orange
it. You
order.
fuck,
In Paisley.
yeah. I teach you about eating Paisley with a slap round your fucking head, you.
Well, what I will also do is what all my family have done, and they fucked the cunts up, and we're still here in Dublin. So who fuck them one say? And that's all I will say about the matter.
You
The
do
matter
nothing.
hospital, you talking
right?
now and the son about the matter. You
No.
talking scientific about the matter, no, and just talking about the matter. You talking
No.
about the matter hospital in Dublin, no, and just talking about the matter. Are you talking about scientific?
And that's a
About
matter
the
of
matter.
fact, huh?
No, I'm just talking about the matter. You
Are
talking
you?
about the matter in Dublin? No, I'm just talking about the matter. And what's the matter with you?
Sure, what about you?
Ah, fuck off.
What about you, you wee cunt, you?
How about fuck off? Ah, fucking, you can't look.
You do nothing, alright? You fucking
Ah,
do nothing,
fuck
you
off.
cunt.
Stilty. Fucking stilty. Them fucking orange cunts. Yeah, that was a bit bad there. But, fuck off, you wee cunt, ye.
Why can't you?
So, well, I had to put my headphones in just in case my uncle heard this
Get
going
the
on.
fuck all, you wee cunt.
So how you doing, Cool Tools?
Jelly
I'm
and
okay,
ice
Wendy.
cream, and you just die.
Listening to the shenanigans, you know, enjoying it.
Listen to the
Yeah, well
crack,
done.
innit?
It's all good fun, isn't it?
The hours
just
get
having
good
their technical
shenanigans
issue
when
with
it comes to
supported.
Dublin people. We're handicappers. I'm proud.
Clearly sorted it.
Oh, good.
The sound's good, and I'm happy with that.
Well,
But
Yeah,
it
when
is
I-
now. It's only taken you, what,
unhappy
3
with
hours
all.
to sort it out?
Unhappy with as I am a handicap.
Well,
Taking
pretty
you a
much,
week.
yeah.
I am a Dublin cunt. God bless you, but unlucky. I am an Irish bastard.
I wish I was back home in Derry.
Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry.
Wendy, would
Well,
you
that's
believe
more
this
fun.
shit? In the
Me
past
man that
few
was
days,
sober and they're after work, so I
I've
can
had
Yeah, I
over
know that
10
all.
people ask me if I'm related to Courtauld. Can you believe that shit?
Why, what's wrong with being related to me, you flipping dodgy cow?
Hey, Kill,
Hey.
Yeah, that
I
sounded
just
real
lay.
bad.
Hey, Kill,
That
I
fucking
just
sounded
lay
real
my
bad.
girlfriend's not from where you're from.
Innit?
Because
What's
all
wrong with
Southerners
being
sound
related
the
to
same,
me?
didn't they?
Fucking hell.
I
Thanks
feel
very
sorry
much.
for the love. I feel
What?
sorry for her. I
Yeah.
feel sorry for her.
Thanks very
Gonna
much
get
for that.
Dublinese in a minute.
Well, other people in the chat were
Well,
asking
it's
if we
not
were like
related to
doing
you.
it, and the other half were
Yeah.
asking if we were related.
Hey, love, love, I love you, yeah.
That's offensive.
But I've been Dublinese in the chat.
No, I don't mind. I mean, our
Why?
accents are very
No,
similar
but
after all. But
can you
fuck's
please
sake.
tell me why Dublin are the quickest?
At what exactly?
Finishing.
Celebration. You can say anything and I will have something to say about it.
Fucking hell, Sean, you got your fucking moments, you fucker. Finishing.
The Sean
Get the
did
show
something,
now
did he?
before that. Can
Yeah, and
fucking
betcha,
ride
and
away
the
with the
reason why
wind.
Sean done something, the
You wanted
reason
to
why
say that
Sean
the
done
last time you
something
said it,
because
Sean.
he's from Dublin himself, the cunt.
He'll be getting a crack him. Sean will be getting a crack. He keeps on like that. His
Well,
missus will
can
be
you
getting a
please
right
tell
old
me why
crack.
Dublin are the fastest? Can you please tell me why Dublin people are the fastest?
You better not be.
Yeah.
Fucking nicking handbags is their fucking profession.
And I'm not talking fucking. I'm
I've been
not talking
promised a
Bobby
good time. It
Sands
better
here.
not be the fastest.
Come on, we're all dying to know.
Maybe
Most
because,
Dubs
Now you're
cunts are the
fastest.
fastest.
because property's
Most
so
Dubs cunts are the
expensive, they
fastest.
usually do it up against the wall.
And guess what? Half of Glasgow and half of
By the
Liverpool
factory
are Dublin.
wall. It's a dirty,
Imagine half of Glasgow and half of Dublin is
it's a
fucking
dirty old town.
half
Yeah,
of
Scotland.
Liverpool and half of Glasgow
Yeah.
is Dublin.
Dirty old
Is that a
town.
shock? Is that a shock?
Yeah, that's it. By the
Because the
factory
best
wall,
three
Phil.
places in the UK and
They're-
Ireland is Dublin,
Celtic.
Liverpool, and Glasgow. And that's
Are
a
you
fact.
high?
They're,
Am
they're
I
the
high?
fastest Celtic, so
Hey.
the fucking rats don't bite your ankle.
How high do you want me to jump?
Scottish may be, but fucking hell.
They're not Scottish.
I'd be getting,
You know what
I'd be
Scottish
getting
are?
on if there was rats the
Yeah,
size
do you
of
not
cats.
know
said
what
Liverpool-
Scottish people
you-
are?
Liverpool in that. Are you fucking high?
Yeah. There's a reason why people hate Liverpool the most in England. And there's a reason why
Why
Glasgow's
fucking
hated the
hell,
most in Scotland. Because they're fucking Irish.
I suppose that's the English's fault as well, is it?
No, it won't be when I'm in you. Did you not like that girl called Inya?
Bix, you did say blame it on
Inya.
you, so
She was a good singer, wasn't she, Inya?
No, I tell you was better. Dolores was better. Cranberries.
Fuck you and Dolores.
Fuck off. Dolores was better. I'll argue that one.
No, she had a great song. But Inya is the best.
Great voice.
And I'll be in someone tonight.
I was extremely
won't.
upset
And I won't be, and I will cry about it with my PSTD or whatever you want to call it.
And your testosterone.
Yeah, and my testosterone that's left in this body that's turning bald. I have loads of it because I'm turning bald. Look it up. Cunts that turn bald early have more of it. I wonder why. I feel sorry if that girl ever got with me. I feel sorry for her. Because I mean, she will see it. She won't see it
I
monthly or
bet she would
weekly.
wish
She see it daily, and she'd be seeing it 3 times daily.
if she
My
come to
balls-
Dublin,
My
she'd be
balls are
wishing
big as
she was
fuck,
there,
and I'm not afraid to show on camera. You know why? Because I'm an Irish handicapped bastard, and I love being Irish and being handicapped, and I am a bastard.
But you love being a bastard.
Yeah, and you love that about me, that I am a handicapper. And I don't want to keep saying it because it's weird saying it on Killtale show. No, I'm not being
Fucking
bad.
hell.
No, Killtales, you know I don't mean it like that. But
Listen,
like,
if I thought it was like that, I'd say it, wouldn't I?
no, but what I'm saying is,
I don't
fucking
care.
Sean
I'd
Sean
slap
knows
him
when.
for you first
Eh,
if he was being like that.
You're here. Listen,
Sean
Celtic.
knows. Sean's a traveller, and if I say knacker,
Oh.
he knows I don't. No, he knows I'm not meaning it in that way. And when I say handicap, I'm not saying it in that way either.
Sean,
It's just
you're here
Dublin
for a
fucking.
couple of
What?
So what are you
reasons.
saying?
Sha-
It's
Sha-
not what are you
Sean-
saying? What are you
I
saying?
can't hear.
Sean knows what I'm saying.
What's the
Don't
matter?
you? Being honest,
What's
boy,
the
you know.
matter? I know
Sean.
what you mean, yeah? What?
Celtic's
You
here for
know,
a couple of reasons.
Hey, I love to see Vic. I love to see fucking what's her name, Wendy Will, and I give her a woo.
There you go, Wendy. Are you coming to the reunion in Ireland to get some woo?
I've already got some woo.
Nah, if I was her, I wouldn't touch out the fella. The fella's a crackhead.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's a
What?
little-
She's excited
No,
about
no,
your
no,
falling
no.
out.
I'm a 27-year-old who is a handicapper. Don't mean that by it when I say it, and like, I'm sorry for everyone. Alright, I
Listen,
wish
brother.
everyone. I wish everyone the best, and that's the
I'm the stump lover. I've got experience in things.
Yes, we
Trust
know.
me.
I wish everyone the best.
The stump lover.
Well, I swear on my mother's life.
You diabetic, you.
I swear I love everyone, and I wish everyone the best.
You need to lay off that cold cool till kill you that stuff.
Fucking, I'll have to, won't I? Have to lay off that fucking insulin.
I swear on my mother's life, I don't mean, when I say handicap, I don't mean it in anything like that.
I'll have
It's
to
just
stop
a double-
taking people.
It's
Places
just a
in
Dublin,
hospital.
it's just a Dublin
You
saying.
bed blocker.
It's
Yeah,
just
I
a
was just
Dublin
bed
about to
saying.
say that, Vic.
Listen, Celtic, when you're a bed blocker, mate, come back and see me. Yeah?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
get
a
it,
fucking
Killed.
bed blocker, dude.
Yeah, I get it killed.
Yeah?
But I don't mean it in that way, brother.
The birds,
don't mean
listen,
it
the
that way.
birds. The birds are lined up. I'm a bed fucking blocker. Nurses, doctors,
Wendy, Will, and fucking Vix. Where's me fucking Twix?
Cool Tools is eating it.
There's two of them. You know, with a Twix you get two of them.
We get
you know,
Bastard.
fucking trainees.
I'm sorry for being a Dublinese bastard.
We're
But
still
what
waiting
to
on the
do-
answer.
We're
Why is
very
Dublin the
quick.
quickest?
We're very quick people, and people hate us for it. So paint your forehead.
You saying quick as in witted?
Quick witted. It's where your Glasgow comes from, you wee cunt.
I'm not from
Half
Glasgow.
the
you
fucking
wee cunt.
Glasgow. Half fucking Glasgow's from Ireland, you wee cunt.
I'm not from fucking Glasgow, you
She's not
cunt.
from
Where you from?
Glasgow.
The Clyde. Are you from the
Edinburgh.
Clyde?
The Clyde's in Glasgow, you can't.
Yeah, I know it runs through
It's
it.
from
Just
Edinburgh,
like yourself.
Wendy.
Yeah, I'm the posh side, Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Something
From
with
fucking
Glaswegian. I
Edinburgh.
can't remember who that
Oh,
He
was.
said
fuck
to me if
off,
I wanted to
Edinburgh.
come and block a bed, I could have
How
a go
the
at block
fuck
a
are you
bed.
in Edinburgh, you wee cunt?
What'd you say?
Oh,
Somebody said
Hibs
she was
and
What,
Hearts,
Glaswegian.
fuck off.
Yeah, I'm Hearts.
Oh, fuck off then. Folly fuck off. I
She's a
love
lover.
you, girl. I love
Do you know, Wendy, out of everybody I've ever met on YouTube,
James
you're the
Comey
only person I
comes from
can't
the
fucking type
Hibs.
your name on.
And he's from Edinburgh, you
I
wee
can't hear
cunt.
you. I can't hear you.
You know, when it comes to typing your name to respond to a comment, yeah?
Yeah.
You're the person who's got the worst headfuck name type I've ever had.
Hibs
know,
has
to type
little smaller
next to it,
ranges.
I changed the font
Hibs
on
has
it.
little smaller ranges.
Yeah. Believe.
All you have to
Fucking
do
loyal
is
to the Queen, you wee cunt.
Yeah, but you do it with emojis and all that, don't you?
yeah, but all you have to do
Oh,
is copy
fuck
it
off.
and paste it
How
after
to
an
the
at
Queen is
and it
it?
comes up.
Yeah,
It's
well,
not the
I don't
Queen's
think I'm
toes,
quite
is
up
it?
to that sometimes.
Where's the
I think-
Queen
I know it sounds
nay?
simple, but
Where's the
What
Queen nay, you cunt?
Was she there? Was that the Queen?
Oh, fucking Hearts and Rangers. They love the fucking Queen, they can't. The Scottish people that fucking love England. Fuck off. Do they even know where they get the name? They can't.
Oh, we're gonna get a history lesson. Come on then.
The Scotty
The
tried to
parents,
happen in Kerry, where they had a princess from Egypt,
Didn't see what. Sorry,
and they call
Celtic.
it they
See, when
called
you give
her
us a
the
history lesson,
Scotty.
I'm just going for a
So
cigarette.
then they ruled
Still listening.
Ireland. The Macs against the O's. The O's won and made the Macs fuck off to Scotland. And then they call it when it was called Pitland. Pitland! Fucking Pitland, you ain't cunt. They
Pickland.
fucking made the Pitlands run, didn't they? The Scotty tried, didn't they? And now you call Scotland. What is that? It's a fucking Irish tribe, you ain't cunt. Look it up, you wee cunt.
So what's the crack today? Do England play today?
England, fuck off, you Queen.
Yeah. England.
They do, don't they?
and,
What time?
Denmark.
Oh,
England-
you
or
beat a few
Denmark's 5
Ukrainians
o'clock kickoff,
around, you
England's
think
8
they're
o'clock.
tough. Oh, we have fucking 60 million. We have 60 million. They have. They're fighting off the Russians. Ha Is that what we're doing now, boys?
Before the
Jimmy.
Germans get there.
Oh, the Russians are killing them. Ha We're English. We're gonna win them. And Denmark
I
will
don't know.
fuck
Do
us
you know
up.
what it is? They usually fuck it up,
Denmark will
England.
fuck us up
don't they?
again. You know what's gonna happen, boy? Who gives you your language? Do you know who gives your language?
What do you think, Sean?
Who gives a fuck what Sean thinks
well,
when
my
we
money
already
was-
know everything?
What did he say? What did he
I,
say?
I don't give a fuck what you think anyway. No, I
I
said, what
said,
do
who
you
gives
think?
a fuck what Sean thinks
England
when I
will
know
fuck it up,
everything?
won't they?
Probably. My money was on Belgium. But,
From the start, I can
fell
tell
yesterday.
the 8th favorite. I rebelled and I put the tenner on Italy, and they're in the semi-final and they're the favorites now. I went away. But also, what the fuck were you
Yeah, I
saying?
don't know. I mean,
Do you
So-
want to know? Do you know? Okay, can I tell you the future?
Go on,
Denmark
then.
will beat the Czech Republic. It'll be a tough game. They will beat them 2-1 in normal time. Okay, England will beat Ukraine 3-0 in normal time, okay? Denmark will play England in the semi-final, okay?
Yep.
But who created the English language? Can you tell me that right now?
But what's that got to do with football, Celtic?
'Cause
Come
I
on, you
told
meant
right
telling
now.
me.
You can't.
We'll talk about the language
The
after you told me
Germans
what.
and the Danish. The Germans and the Danish created the fucking English language, we can't.
So,
So the Danish will fuck England up in the semis, and everyone's gonna go, how the fuck did that happen? Well, I just told you.
I don't know, but I do have the feeling that some will fuck
Oh
up
yeah,
along
the
the way.
fucking Romans went to you as well, didn't they? You were mad for the
The Romans
Romans
did,
as well,
didn't
didn't
they?
you? Sucked a
Yeah.
few Roman cocks, didn't you?
The Romans, yeah, they were some.
And then once you got out of that, you were like, fuck it, we're taking over the world. Fuck it.
Yep.
The
Romans
Romans
were-
never came here because they smelled like fucking beer. And we would have burst the cunts up.
Well, they named it
They
Britannia.
had a
didn't
good
they?
old. They had a good old length of time in England, did the Romans, didn't they?
Well, tell the Romans to come back to Ireland because they never did.
They had a lot of time in England, the Romans, enough time to
And yeah, they had a nice time in
build.
They had a nice
serious-
time in England. They did. But did they ever go to fucking Ireland? They couldn't.
I don't know, mate. I've no idea.
Well,
the
I
scholars
fucking
reckon that
do.
they did land in Ireland, yeah.
Who knew,
Right.
who knew that if you paid
They,
attention
they did nothing in Ireland.
who knew if you paid attention to history at school it came in handy in music?
Scotland is an Irish tribe.
They did nothing in Ireland.
Scotland is an Irish tribe. So Aaron's first thing to say.
Ladies and gents, I'm going to eat a sausage
You did
roll.
it, shut up.
Bloody hell.
John
Is that a brick?
Fitzpatrick is
Put down the cookie, you wake
English
up.
language came from Germany.
Yeah, so they didn't do much in Ireland, did they? Because they didn't build fuck all.
They never
They're in
went
England.
to Ireland. You know
They
why?
landed-
Because they
landed-
said Ireland, Hibernia was a land that didn't have roads. In translation,
Well, they're in England. they'd have to
Ireland
build
are
roads.
handicapped bastards and wild as fuck. Up and
they had
down
to build
there.
the roads in England, man. The Romans were notorious. Even today, yeah, the way that the road structure.
Had the Romans and Macarius and all this bollocks. But did they ever come to Ireland?
They landed, but they decided that they were
They
too
landed,
far
but did
barbaric
they
in
did,
Scotland.
did they fucking land proper? Did they land proper?
Yeah.
Did they fucking land proper? I know my Irish history. Did the fucking Romans land proper? Tell us that
Nope.
there.
I'm
I'm
not,
assuming-
so I wouldn't know.
Well, you know what I feel at the minute? It sounds like what the Romans done in Ireland at the minute. Everyone's quiet. The Romans do
Yeah.
nothing, and they do nothing again, and I burst the council.
John Fitzpatrick.
I didn't know
And
that.
while they were doing that, we took over Pitland, which was Scotland.
It was a
A
part of
Scottish
Scotland.
tribe from
It wasn't
Ireland.
It wasn't
ones from
entirety,
the-
it was more- It
No,
wasn't
hey,
the
but
entirety
can I
of
just
Scotland.
talk about facts?
Go on. But sure, you're saying the
Well,
whole of
Well,
Scotland
the
was
O's,
Scotland,
the
not
O's,
England.
everyone knows the O's and everyone knows the Macs, don't we? As people, we all know the O's are O'Sullivan's, this, and we all know McDonald, Mac this.
Oh,
The
Ronald
O's
McDonald.
and the Macs had a battle, and the Macs lost. So then they went to fucking Pitland and called it fucking Scotland. They were a part of the Scottish tribe.
They-
Look a fucking up, you wake up.
The pigs were actually up to the war in the
Look up how Scotland gets its name.
There
It
is
was called
Ireland,
Pitland and
but
then it
it
was
didn't
called
control the entirety
Scotland.
of.
Why is that? Because my people punch a face off all the Macs. That's why most of the people that have Mac in their name come from Scotland, even though you get some in Ireland. But all the O's that you will get all come from Ireland. That's why that is.
Is that because you're an oaf?
Yeah, because my family's out. I live up to my family's reputation. So I am a handicapper. I am a handicapper and willing to die. So I'm very close. Fingers, wrist. Anyone can come and get it. And I swear to God, I will do my best.
So they did nothing, the Romans, really,
I'm
did
an
they?
old
No?
fucking chief, get out, fuck off.
Alex Celtic there.
I have my address out there, fucking Sean can tell. And I'm not afraid of any cunt. Why is that?
How
I
long
give
did
out
the
my
Romans
address.
spend in England?
Who gives a
They-
fuck about England
Didn't land there
when it
before.
comes to
They
Ireland?
didn't invade. Cool.
Can't.
Yeah.
They didn't invade. They sent sort of did more or less scouts, yeah,
Yeah,
and
come to
scholars,
Ireland
right,
and
to
we
see
massage
would
your
it be
back
worth
where we
invading.
attack.
And what they actually came back with was the determination. It wasn't worth invading because they were too barbaric. You know what I mean? Like in Scotland, they were all already after for a
All
long
I have
time
to
trying
say to you,
invade
all I have to
control
say to
Celtic.
you right now,
Okay.
all the fucking O's
Yeah.
come from Southern Ireland, you wake up. And all the Macs came from the northern side of
I
Ireland.
know they were long enough to make.
And that's why
things like the Roman
that's why the
Macs,
Macs
Rome.
fucked off to Scotland. That's why
They were after
fucking
trying
Wendy
to
Wee
invade
will tell
Scotland, so
you
they
right
were, yeah, which
now
was
that
actually
she
split
knows
up
a lot
into
of
three
fucking
different
Macs.
territories for the time that the
I
Romans
don't.
were in
I don't
Britain.
know a lot of Macs.
And then what happened was they
No, but
built
bet you
18
Ant, you
walls.
do
They
know a
came to the
lot of Scottish people
conclusion
with
that it wasn't worth
MC in their
going up
name.
into
Or
Scotland.
MAC.
Actually, know a
Don't
lot
you?
more O's than I do Macs.
That's because you were getting dick on the Irish side of fucking everything. Good luck to you. And come over to Ireland and I give you a
Stop grassing
proper
me
one.
up.
The Romans must have been giving the English dick somewhere along the line, enough to make some baths and all that, innit?
The Morphe, you know what Morphe
Bath,
means
yeah,
to
the
you?
Romans built
Do you know
baths.
what
That's
Morphe
correct.
means? Hey,
Cheeky bastard.
fucking, do you know what Morphe means?
Go on.
Yeah.
Morphe means sea battler. Look up the name
Is
Morphe
it?
and look up what it means. It means sea battler. And they come
Sea
from
battler.
where? Leinster. And why are they come from Leinster? Because they're fighting
Vikings,
against the
brother.
Vikings.
The
Yeah, come.
Vikings, yeah.
Sea battlers. They're fucking
Which
taking
they
on the
probably actually
Vikings.
came from
And they're
Finland
fucking
then.
ready for
Those
it.
Vikings
I'd
probably
hate to
came from
think how
Finland
thick your
because
accent
Finland
is when you're
was
really lit.
Finland was notorious for doing battle
All I
axes.
know is I'm a proud Dublin man. And I will die a proud Dublin man. Doesn't matter if I have anything wrong with me. All I know is I hope I do my brother, my sister, and my older sister proud. That's all I ever wanted to be. Is an Irish fucking warrior that will fight for his family, no matter day of the fucking week. I am an
That's
Irish
right.
warrior. I swear on my mother's life on that. I am an Irish warrior. I die for Ireland in a heartbeat. If anyone comes to Ireland, I'm fucking there.
So really, during that Roman family were probably in fucking Ireland.
And I'm having a
You know what I
piece.
mean?
So
My
Alexis said,
ancestors.
What's that, Kills? I couldn't hear you there.
I bet my ancestors were in Ireland when all that was going on.
Oh, it's your fucking fault.
Because really, that like Romans don't come into my family anywhere.
How far did you look back?
Because they must have spent a long time in England.
They were there for a good
I'm
while, yeah.
crap at history. I'm
I-
crap at history.
You know, stuff like, yeah, when they're going on about the rubbish stuff in school, I wasn't interested with certain stuff like that. I did listen to a bit of the Roman stuff, but yeah, it was.
Yeah, we
It
had
wouldn't
The
crap
main
at
thing that
history.
sticks out to me from being taught about the Romans was Adrian's Wall, Bath, and how they built the roads.
That's right, exactly that. Yeah,
Mhm.
they didn't teach you enough, like, interesting bits. I mean, the Roman bath was interesting, and going along that wall and learning about ley lines afterwards.
Well,
I learned
how
many
do
years
you
later
do,
that
young Willie McBride?
Go on, Kathy, go on.
Oh, I fucking
You're dying to burst
the
out there.
burst
Go on.
comes up. Here is forever. That's all I will ever say.
You're going to bruise knuckles if you're not careful.
He's got to get a slap in
Well,
the back of his
hey,
head from his
you
mum
should
if
see the
he's not
skin
careful.
graft on all me knuckles.
Keep knocking like that and your mum's going to come in.
So
Maybe
who
I-
built Stonehenge
Maybe I will lick
then?
it. Who knows?
Druids, wasn't it?
It was a Druid, yeah.
Yeah.
Where, how
Fuck
did
off,
you
the Druid, you wake up.
Romans?
Who the fuck is bringing the dreads up right now? Who the fuck is bringing the dreads up right now?
How were the Druids connected to the
Oh,
Romans?
fuck off, you wake up.
Because the Romans overthrew the Druids when they landed in Britannia, which was that's what the Romans
Britannia.
identified as.
Oh, Britannia will.
The
It's like,
Druids.
is it the Queen, the little bee bitch, yeah?
So why didn't they smash up Stonehenge then?
Probably
Because
because
they
it's
were
like
all
lifted
fucking
up.
part of it, you wake up.
Because they pushed everything to do with whatever was against the Romans. They smashed up, didn't they? Or
I
they?
thought it was a curse on it or something.
Yeah, I think that's Sean. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably looking for his tape measure.
What we talking? I give you facts. Who wants
His
facts?
wife's got
A heart
it.
attack. Who wants facts?
What?
And who wants facts?
Well, of course I want
Yeah,
facts.
And who wants jokes? I give you all of them, and you will choke on this fat Dublin dick.
Who have you got for winning the
And
Euros?
it's pink, by the way.
What do you know
Just
about
saying, it's
pink?
pink.
Well, it's clearly England, isn't it, Wendy? From my perspective,
Right, is it England?
I'm
Is it
taking
because I'm half
Is it
Scottish.
England? Is it?
I was really
Is it
torn
fucking
in
England,
that
is it?
game.
Kill Tills. You
Yeah.
want to relax yourself.
England will fuck it up.
I think so. Yeah,
Fuck up
I've got no bet. I ain't got
England
any
will
bets.
fuck it up.
Who have you got to win
Yeah.
it?
England, you take the best of around the world and you can't still do it.
Well,
That's England.
he fucked his fucking penalty up, didn't he, Gareth Southgate? So he's
Oh, didn't they have
he's no-
Grealish, they have Declan Rice, they have Harry Maguire, they have Harry Kane, and them four not Irish. No.
he volunteered himself.
Oh, they have
as last week,
Sterling,
man.
he's Jamaican,
And fucking
he's
Mexico.
Jamaican,
Play
but
for
he's English.
Tottenham either, you know.
He's
Yeah.
English because he's Jamaican, you know.
He volunteered himself for that penalty, didn't he, Southgate?
Four
Steps
of
out.
the, 3 of the 11
Man.
of England are Irish, so fuck you. So if England
They
win
took our
Ireland,
spuds and they took our rice.
Oh, us English bastards, we're evil, aren't we?
but I used to play it. And I bet it's in it. As
I
well,
hope if it goes to
think.
penalties in any of the
But
games, I
you
hope
know
he
the
doesn't
difference between England and Ireland is
I hope he doesn't step up. to a
English
penalty.
kids from 8 are getting taught by Man United, Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea. Where 8-year-olds in Ireland are getting taught by fucking nobody but themselves. That's the fucking difference. That's why you have Harry Kane. His name is that from where? Galway. The west of Galway. You know what Kane means, you cunt? You know the
It
second
definitely
name
doesn't
I
mean
don't
Kane.
know.
You know the second name Kane, like Roy Kane and Robbie Kane.
I'm still going to find out.
Oh, you mean Keen, not Kane, right?
No, I'm just trying to teach you
Roy
something.
Keane.
If you don't want to, I'm going to teach you something. If you want to listen, you know the name Kane, Robbie Kane and Roy Kane.
Yeah.
You know Kane.
Yeah,
Kane is the Irish way of saying Kane.
right.
Is that it?
So Harry Kane is related to Roy Kane and Robbie Kane. No wonder he's one of the best in the world. And where do they come from? They come from Kerry. Kerry,
Walked outside in
Kerry
2006.
people. Kerry people have the most GAA. If you want to have a son that is good at a sport when it comes to football, GAA, go to Kerry. And that's coming from a Dublin person that has won the last 7 in a row and will win the next 10. Kerry people are the best in Ireland at
Yeah, but the
producing
population,
players.
well, though, if Kerry had the same
They have
population,
They have like 170,000 people,
yeah.
and Kerry
Right,
have
how many is in
35
Dublin?
All Ireland football trophies.
Yeah,
The
I'm
geniuses
agreeing with you,
at
but
football,
what I'm saying is the reason why Dublin have any chance is because of the population.
and that's coming
They
from
have a bigger
someone
pool
that
to
went
pull
through
from.
that. No, but here, Sean, that's coming from someone who actually went through that. I played for St. Kevin's, the best club in Ireland. But Kerry people are crazy as fuck. It's like you know the way some places in some countries are like, and that's where you will do that, and that's where you will do that. Well, if you want Kerry people are crazy as fuck. That's
John
where if you ever
Fitzpatrick.
want to become a footballer, that's where you come from.
John in the
Shout out
chat
to
says
John
he's the
there.
toughest.
Shout out to John. He's mirroring what Celtic was saying. I don't know how long you have that comment up for, pal, but did you know there's
And
three Paddies playing for England?
Sean, you can tell when I'm saying that because I represent Ireland on the 14th in Barcelona. I know what I'm talking about when I talk this shit. But the only problem is most of the Kerry cunts are talking about GAA, where I'm talking about soccer.
Mm.
You know where I'm coming from. Imagine if there was never a thing called GAA and they just played soccer. Oh, I swear to God there'd be a load of cunts from
Yeah, they
Kerry.
would, yeah.
There's one of them right now.
Ireland will have one of the best teams in the world then.
John Egan's son plays for Sheffield United at centre back. He was like 26. Playing in the Premier League. And he didn't even want to be a Premier League player. He wanted to be a GA player.
So who have you got for winning the Euros then?
He wants Italy to win it.
Oh, Italy.
I told Zabel before they fucking started.
I
But
had
Italy-
Belgium up until yesterday when they were kicked out by Italy.
And hey, who do you have now, you horse, you cunt? Who do
I
you
have
have now?
myself, thank fuck.
Who do you have now? I told Zabel before it started, put money on Italy.
Well, I had me bet in a long time
And
ago.
they were 10-1, and now they're gonna win it. And if they don't win it, England wins it, so hopefully they come to win it.
Anyone but England.
Vangulo! Do you know what I just said?
That's
Yes.
correct. John Fitzpatrick. Ireland would
Do
have a
you know
serious
what I
team.
just
That's the
said
truth.
about the Peter Pie and the Vangulo? Watch out, Vangulo.
Dowflingers. The fucking Dowflingers.
Do you know what Vangulo means, bye?
No, go on.
I got the
Fuck.
biggest StreamYard link.
Oh, fuck off, cool told you we can't.
It's 9 inches long. I just measured it. Beat that.
Here.
Oh,
Got the
Fuck, I
biggest
have 7
StreamYard.
inches. I have 7
All the
inches,
girls are saying it.
You can all drown
Don't
in
be
it.
coming up
That's
to
what-
me. I got a fucking big one.
Go on.
Got a right old StreamYard link, me kid. All the
Hey,
chicks
say,
are
All,
women.
all I have to say is, yeah, I have 6.5 inches, and I am
Fuck
little.
all, mate. I've got
I
9
am
inches on the
little.
side.
Tell yourself,
I am
John,
fucking
Actually, you
little.
said
Celtic.
6 3/4
Celtic.
earlier.
You're
Get it
selling
right.
No,
yourself
but that's
short
when
there,
I
pal.
see my
9
girl,
inches
my
on
girl,
the slack, my
my
StreamYard
girl,
link.
talking about my girl, my girl. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So you hold
Yeah,
back a
that
little
kind
when
of-
it's a stranger then.
No, I have 6.5 inches normally, representing the block. Yeah, but I get 6 point and 3/4 when I know this bitch is mine.
So you give her that little bit extra.
But I swear to God, I'm little. You want to see me at dancing as a
If-
kid? I learned Irish dancing and hip hop. I know how to work the yoke. I know how to
John's-
work it.
John in
I
the
swear
chat's
on
want
my
to
mother's
answer your
life, I
question.
know how to work it.
Fucking hell.
At 4 years of age, you can. I was.
Uh,
What did I
Celtic,
do at
Celtic,
4?
John
No,
Fitzpatrick
can I just say?
wants to
Can I
ask you a
just say
question.
something?
John,
Can I
you
just say
throw
something?
up the comment and I'll try and read it to him.
No, but can I just say
Yeah.
something? I learned at 4 years old. I learned how to play football. At 4 years of age, I learned how to swim. At 4 years of age, I learned how to do Irish dancing. At 8 years of age, I learned how to do hip hop dancing. So imagine a 6
And by 10 you're doing river dance.
with a hip that goes 90, and hip that knows what he's doing. You're fucked.
John Fitzpatrick's got a question for you, Celtic.
Here we
Where's John
go.
Fitzpatrick
Who
when
wants
you
to
need
read
him?
it from?
John Fitzpatrick says, Can I ask Celtic a question? How many
Yeah, the next-
fucking McCarthy's have you done, Dublin? How many McCarthy's have Dublin won? That one fuck all you way, cunt. Where's Dublin in the hurling, you real fucking man sport? Here, come up to me, Gaff, 12 very close, and we see who gives a fuck about sport when you see a knife in your face. So how about that? 12 very close. Fingers West, Dublin 11. Yeah? So John Fitzpatrick said this, come to me, Gaff, and see who gets stabbed. I might get stabbed as well. I might die. Who gives a fuck?
Oh, dear
So
me.
fuck you and your hurling. I represent Northern on the 14 in the fucking soccer. In the fucking soccer, you way cunt. You're talking about hurling. Well, give me my address. Come up and get it. Come up and get it, will you?
John saying he's from Stab City.
Oh, he's from Limerick. Limerick's a load of
Limerick.
bollocks. Cause fucking fingers has see 2 stabs every time fucking Limerick sees. You can't. Fingers, a little area in Dublin, sees more fucking action than fucking the whole of Limerick.
Marshall, how many times do you reckon the C word's been used in this stream?
Well, I'm
Quite a
representing
few.
all my cunts in fucking Australia, you cunt.
Quite a few.
Alright, Australian cunts.
He says it more than I do.
I know.
I think
Yeah, that's because she's
Celtic-
fucking Edinburgh.
Celtic
If she
used
was
the word
Glasgow,
cunt as a way
maybe.
of catching his breath in between sentences, like.
No, if it was Glasgow, it'd be more.
If she was Glasgow, it'd be more, you wee cunt.
You're a wee cunt.
No problem, lads.
Ah, fuck off.
I still don't think that sounds Scottish.
You don't, but
Oh,
but that's
fuck
because
off.
you're from Scotland. But sure, to the rest of us, do you know what I mean? It probably does. Like if you try and do any
The wee
accent,
problem.
it's not gonna
The
sound-
wee
it's not gonna
problem
sound-
right now.
It's not going to
Aye,
sound
aye.
perfect to a local.
I can't hear you, Sean.
I said if you try and do, I'll just shorten it. If you try and do any accent to a local person, it's not going to.
Oh,
to a
fuck
local
off.
person, it's not going to sound. You know what I mean? Like if you try
Yeah,
and
pick
do
up
a
on it,
northern
yeah.
accent, it's not going to sound northern. If you try and do an African accent, it's not going to sound.
She's
like
a
an
Mac. She's a Mac in attack in 7-8 track now.
If someone's from a place, you know what I mean? They're able to pick at the
But
accent.
it's
Like,
like actually the only.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean, Sean. Of what I caught of it anyway.
aye, what you could.
Yeah, it's just sometimes when Celtic's on, it's hard to get a word in.
No
Yeah,
shit.
watch this.
Oh shit, right now.
I said no shit.
No shit right now.
You need a P, Celtic.
Oh,
Russia, the
Russia, why
Yeah,
Oh, Russia.
Oh no, here, Sean knows what I am about.
Yeah, I
And he
do.
wants me to make.
Yeah, the
he
crack.
He knows I fucking get the neighbours getting with it. Comes woke up from
You
it.
got me last time, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, last time me and you were on
Oh
the live together.
no.
Yeah, right. And that was like 2 days.
Oh,
yeah, I'm not licking your ass for 2 days. I kept on thinking of that. Yeah, that song was playing in my head. And every time I started singing it, I burst out laughing. So I did. Everyone thought there was something wrong
What
with
a
me man, at
legend.
that rate. I am telling you,
No,
man,
the
it's
song.
fucking hilarious.
We'll never get those 2 days back, you know.
But I woke up, so I had a few
Happy
days,
days.
yeah. And I said I'd pop on to see who was on the live. And Sabo was up, and I ended up on the live. So I did like, and it's still on the live.
Anisarappantori in the pen and the banna gratnan in the China vinna blagnan.
Here we go.
All the pen and the vinna shaktan. Precis balla kaljaf. Oro shirava hawarla. Oro shirava hawarla. Oro shirava hawarla.
Early in the morning.
Anisarappantori. Kan jag mer än one nackshacken hemma again. I'm in nackshacken in again and I've been nackshacken. As mina bina kaljuft. Oro shirava hawala. Oro shirava hawala. Oro shirava hawala. Anisarappantori.
Go on, you
Here's the
boyo.
Dublin boys on the marching. We don't fear no boys. Who are they? We're the boys on the marching. But hey,
His mum's coming in any minute now.
a double barrel shotguns in your face. And I can't sing any louder because I'm mad. And like
Yeah,
you said,
we know.
they're all sober. But if they weren't sober, I would have been in a mad room. But that's my sober version. Imagine my fucking handicap version.
I think I've heard it.
Oro Shirava Hawalya. Oro Shirava Hawalya. Oro Shirava Hawalya.
I don't think John's enjoying your singing.
Tori.
I don't think John's enjoying your
He's
singing.
the Dublin boys on the match. Oh, sorry for that. No, sorry. Better say one few things.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you because my nurse is due at 9.
Oh, Wendy,
Take
no.
it easy, Wendy.
I was just getting me 9-inch link out for you.
I'll try and I'll grab hold of your 9-inch link later.
Hey, you can do
Next
big
time.
Alright.
and all that shit.
You
Yeah,
take
she's
care,
over there.
hon.
Watch when the double bar
Cheers.
shotgun comes.
Catch you later.
Alright,
Hey, you're
Bye.
not leaving us. You're not leaving us, bitch.
she's gone, mate.
Where the fuck's she gone?
She said she's going to deal with her nurse at 9. Didn't you hear it?
Ah, fuck's sake.
Even I heard that.
Oro Shirava Hawalya. Oro Shirava Hawalya. Oro Shirava Hawalya. And this Tori. I swear to God, I want to punch country. God bless.
Don't forget the leader was a Limerick man. Oh my goodness me, here we go.
So, what you saying, Sean? Anything good?
Fuck all.
Someone's got the device.
Just enjoying Celtic going on a mad one, yeah?
Yeah, he's a 1 in a million.
John Fitzpatrick, ask Celtic, why do ye everyone call Dobbs Shackines? I don't fucking know.
You right,
John
Stephen?
Fitzpatrick, come to Dublin and you see you ain't come.
Did you have a nice sleep?
Oh, Stephen's
What's
back.
the crack, Stephen? Ron?
Yeah.
How's
Hell
it
yeah,
going?
Celtic. Hey yeah. Hey, all I know is all I am. And I am a Dublin man. And I protect everything fucking in it. I'm sorry to see. All I know is I am a
is that your
Dublin man.
nickname? Is that your nickname then, Sinead?
I couldn't, what's his name? Steve Brown calls me Sinead because I do a Sinead on the boys.
Ah,
And
okay.
Yeah, Sinead O'Connor.
Well, I got that.
Yeah, well, look, you sound good as well. Don't worry about that. I'm not asking for fucking. Where do you come from again? England. So I'm not asking for the Rolling Stones or the Beatles.
I've got a mixture of accents, so that's why it's different.
Yeah, well, you mix them with me and you get to pick a mix and we see what happens.
Oh, cool. What have you got me into here?
Oh well.
You said you know everything in Irish history, Celtic. John Fitzpatrick. Yeah, that is right. But what the fuck are you gonna do about it? You said you know everything in Irish history, Celtic. Then fucking prove otherwise, you wee cunt.
I had noticed
Are
that.
you gonna be a cunt? John Fitzpatrick? You're gonna be a cunt? Fucking prove otherwise, you wee cunt.
How long have we been on?
4.5
So I don't
hours
think-
nearly.
That's
I'm
right.
from
just
Limerick.
checking
4 hours
Not
25.
Scotland.
if I saw
I'm,
the prices.
I'm from Limerick, not Scotland. Not to tilt the fucking story, doesn't it? You Fitzpatrick can't ye? I'm from Limerick, not from Scotland. So
At
you know
4
how to
hours
use a
40,
knife.
because
Well, who?
That leaves me-
Fitzpatrick. I'm from fucking Dublin, and I'll give you my gist. No way, because I couldn't give a fuck.
So what was you trying to say, Marshall?
right, if I either end it where I've been on it 440, yeah, or 540.
My
Why is that?
mummy has got titties on her, to be honest.
It's
Why
up
is
to
that?
everyone here
Why is that though?
because I've got so long left.
I'm a
And
Dublin
if I
cunt.
end it
I'm a fucking Dublin cunt.
at 40,
And everyone hates me. You know why? Because I'm from
4
Dublin.
hours left.
Fuck
If I end
Dublin
it at
people.
540, that means I've got 3 hours left.
I'll pay for unlimited
But
for
I
a
am
month.
a
There
true
you go.
leader. I'm not a leader
Pardon?
at all, but I fight for
Oh,
Ireland.
fuck's sake.
And I say in the fucking day of every fucking week. I'm sorry to say.
I
But I'm not
said.
really.
Fuck's
But that girl
sake.
looks like she belongs to me as well.
I said I'll pay for your unlimited for a month if you want.
No, don't be so silly. But
I
Be
don't want
serious.
anything from you, girl. All I want from you is
don't be
commitment.
so silly. But I haven't decided because I got all my other ones to do with the internet. I don't know if I'm gonna get StreamYards as well. I don't know. I thought about it.
Because
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna have to
only
look.
it's only
Most
£18
girls-
30 something.
my mom's gonna tell me the,
Is it?
Works, it
That's
works
unlimited.
out. Yeah,
Which one's
it's
it?
$25, which is
So she,
£18 30.
Right.
You actually listen.
So
It's worth
I was
it.
thinking,
Thank God
yeah.
for you.
because my son's starting his brand, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know whether I'm gonna do something with him, yeah.
All right.
As in, yeah, whether the StreamYard is
Man, I'm sorry, Stephen
do
Rowland.
it together. Do you know what I mean?
Stephen
I don't
Rowland.
know.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
you're not gay.
That is the whole reason
Well,
originally
I
when
don't-
I
Back in a
Dublin
minute,
person.
guys.
was collecting spanners. Are you off somewhere, Sean?
Just to the Jacks, pal, just to take a leak.
All right, mate.
John, what are you saying?
You're
People
allowed.
are trying to talk. Yeah, I get it. I'm sorry everyone's trying to talk. Sorry.
Yeah, Steve, I've
Sorry.
got a few subs tonight, but that ain't really what I'm doing this for. It's more of
Yeah,
just
but
doing it when there's a
I've
gap.
seen a nice girl tonight, to be honest.
Well, if you like, Marshall, I can like spread your channel all across the states, and you'll get loads of subs. What would you reckon?
no, I ain't bothered.
You sure?
Do you know what it is? I was when I first started collecting spanners. Do you remember? And everybody was saying, everywhere I go, Cool Tools has got a spanner. Yeah, all that carry on. I've got like I'm in with loads of channels. Anyway, but the thing was, I was doing something with my son, and then COVID thing started, didn't it? Yeah. So our plan was collect spanners in my domains that I go to. He was collecting
John
spanners.
Fitzpatrick. The boys saying you on limit,
Yeah.
you get stopped today.
And
Hang on, I'll put it in the chat, innit? It's easier.
Hey, John Fitzpatrick, come to Dublin there and see what you do. See what you do. You'll be like a little deer in the
Celtic.
Phoenix Park. You little handicapper.
behave yourself, Celtic.
Oh no,
Behave
I'm
yourself.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I'm talking to chat that's slagging me. So I'm gonna give it back.
They're not
On a
slagging
proper
you.
Dublin. On
Who's-
a Dublin 1 2
Who's
tack.
slagging?
I haven't
I
slagged
give you
anybody.
a tic tac. Do you want a tic tac?
No, I think
So-
a couple of people are just saying he's shouted a bit. That's all.
Hey, do you want a tic tac?
it's mainly
Make
mental
sure
health
you don't get a
and
tic tac
things like
out of
that.
me, because once Steve hears about it, you make a video about it. Tic tac up me, guys. Now the shite bag cunt.
Winding itself up a bit. But listen, guys, there's no point in going on like that. You live fucking on different ends of the continent.
Hey, I'm proud to
And
be where
it's
I'm
pointless.
from. That's why I give my address. 12 Barry Close Fingers Swiss. Who wants it? They can get it. And especially your fucking girl that's talking. I wish she was mine. But apart from that,
Yeah, but it's
I couldn't
pointless,
give
isn't
a
it? It's a
fuck.
bit
There's
pointless.
it's pointless to people. But if any other
Yeah,
cunt
but
wants to
people
come
aren't.
up to my gaff, I will stab the cunt right in the heart.
But
So it's
nobody's
not
going to be bothered
pointless.
to do that, are they?
It's
It's
not
a little
pointless.
words
Yeah,
over
but
It's not
fucking years.
pointless.
Celtic,
Yeah, it is pointless.
Celtic.
Yeah. But it's not to me. Because I am a willing man that fights for Erie every second day of the
That's
Celtic,
right.
fucking week.
Of course, we know
Celtic,
that, Celtic. We know that.
Celtic.
And we
You hear that,
respect it.
man?
I am Erie, and I swear to God I am Erie.
We know that, brother. And we respect that. But what I'm trying to say is,
No, you don't
is,
know that,
is
but Sean does.
of course I do. You've told me 1,000 times over the years.
No,
Come
but
on.
you don't know what I mean when I say that. Sean does.
I do. I
Sean
absolutely
does,
do.
but
You
I
believe green
absolutely
instead of
do.
red.
Like
because
Toronto.
every cunt that has ever been on one of these cunts never gives out their address apart from me. Why is that? Because I couldn't give a
What's the
fuck.
point? In,
But
yeah, but
Celtic,
Sean,
If you've been through what
tell
I've
him.
been through, who gives a fuck if you live?
Oh, come on now.
all
It's a
right,
bit
man.
dark.
All right, look,
Celtic,
yeah,
I've been through some
Celtic.
as well, mate.
All I know is
Are you
I
alright?
am Ed O'Keefe and I will protect my family forever.
And I
That's
expect
good.
no less.
That's good, man. That's right
Celtic,
fix. You're
I
100%
expect no
right.
No
less.
one can.
I don't.
I swear to
Celtic,
God.
I don't know be thinking about you dying, especially today, not when I'm going to be thinking about my uncle. You know what I'm saying?
No, of course, girl. I love you.
Celtic, I expect no less from you. Because I know what you're about, and that's good. Sean,
And you
would
you
you say
you
I have
try
an
in
idea
England.
about
Yeah.
stuff like that?
You still in England.
Me and Sean
And
have
you're
had some long
Irish.
Sorry, I
chats.
can't really hear you.
You're Irish, but you're English.
Yeah, but Sean, we've had a few long chats, haven't we, brother?
Yeah, we have, yeah, indeed.
And I know what you mean by what you're saying, Celtic. And I like that. I respect that. But what I'm saying is, no point.
I can hear echo now.
Bring- To your door over
Yeah,
nothing.
we
There's no
have
point.
No, yeah, of course. But all I'm saying is Sean knows what I mean when I say that.
I know what you mean as well,
Because-
brother.
No, I get that, but Sean knows more because Sean lived it.
Okay. I think I've done a bit of that as well, yeah?
I get
Oh,
it,
here
I
we
get it,
go.
I get it. But
Trust
hey,
me, it's not
I-
about who's done more or whatever. I'm just saying, I know a bit about
I
that.
swear on my mother's life, I will. I swear on my mother's life, I will defend Ireland.
That's it. That's good.
Please bring up cunts that well, and Sean don't, because I will stab them all. Please don't bring up any.
Yeah,
troubles,
but what I'm
'cause I
trying
will
to
stab
say
them all.
is, you're going on about a narrative that's not needed yet, yeah? Nobody's arguing, nobody's
Yeah,
saying
and
that.
that's the beauty of Ireland.
We
It's
come in
not
peace.
needed.
We're not going to invade.
It's not needed, of course.
Fair enough, Vix.
But
We
I
blame it
am
on
that.
you.
But I am that needle. I am that. I am that Ireland.
That's good.
You say that Ireland doesn't need to see the light of day again because it is big and it is proud. I couldn't give a fuck.
Nothing wrong with being
I
a
am
patriot.
Ireland, and I am proud, and I will die for Ireland in a heartbeat. And that's swear.
Remember,
12 Barry, Sean will tell you, 12 Barry Close, Finglas, Dublin West. Please someone come up and beside me. Please someone beside me.
no, but you're just inviting fucking idiots.
Celtic.
I invite him to
Idiot.
the, I invite everyone.
Celtic.
You know
Can I
why?
give you a few
Because I
words?
am a Celtic warrior. What's my name
Celtic.
again? What's my
Celtic.
name on this yoke again?
It's a very true saying. You listen to me, mate, and I don't mean to insult you by this.
No,
right?
of course,
Fair play
because
to you
you're
for
going to
doing
do
that.
the family yoke. But I couldn't give a fuck.
No, what I'm saying here is you're giving out your address. Fair play to you, right? In one sense, but in another sense, do you know what I mean? Everyone
It's
that
handicap a
looking at
buzz.
it, hear me
It's
out.
handicap a buzz, yeah, I know that.
No, it's not.
But
Yeah, they're probably
no,
coming around
I
and
know what you're going to say, because I've been through it. And I think I go through that myself. I put
no,
out
But
my
Celtic,
address
right?
because I couldn't give
There's
a
someone
fuck. I couldn't give a fuck.
I'm not
Celtic.
trying
If
to
somebody
knock
was
you, Celtic.
rowing with you now and insulting you now and all the rest of it, and you dropped it like that, fair enough.
Now,
That's what I.
Killtails,
Fair
Killtails, I
enough.
know you.
But nobody's doing that.
Killtails, I'm not trying to say that about you. Yeah, fair play to you, brother, and God bless you. I love you, brother. Yeah? Of course I know you're not trying to do that. All I'm saying is I give out my address
Yeah, well,
because I don't fear no man.
see it like this though. What if you was away from your home and somebody came to your home and done harm to your family? Then how would you feel?
Imagine if I go home
That's
to
it. It's
Dublin.
all this anonymous bullshit. You
No,
don't.
do you want to hear facts or what?
Well, yeah,
Of
be
course,
truthful.
I know facts. Yeah. Of course.
Can I tell you something? The reason why I do it then?
Go on then.
Okay, imagine your family run the northeast of Dublin. He's called Mr. Big.
Right.
Imagine if he gives you a gun and told you to get out, to get under your fucking, under your grass. Then what?
Right. Well, listen. Hang on a minute. Right. Stay put. Stay put. Everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Stay put.
Yes, Dad.
Imagine not giving a fuck.